Hang on, looks like we're missing our game. Oh, there it goes. Okay, there we are. Hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this ongoing campaign of Yuan with Grand Cathay. We had a pretty interesting time yesterday. It was mostly just about trying to maintain our borders as much as we could, while building up infrastructure and trying to update some armies along the way, but we ended up having some really spectacular fights along the way. It was a fun time. Things back in Cathay proper are fairly stable at the moment. It's pretty quiet back on the home front. This area in Lustria is where we have some problems. Marathi up north is being a little bit of a pest. And this isn't territory I'm really trying to push north into at the moment. I'm just going to be trying to hold this gate area and prevent any further incursions. This area down to the south is where we're going to be trying to do most of our fighting. And we've got a pretty solid assortment of threats to deal with along the way. I am relatively sure that all of these ruins are occupied by Skaven. The Skaven corruption is a pretty good giveaway, but it seems fairly likely. We've also got more Dark Elves on the western side of the coastline, and vampires on the eastern side. This is the area I'd like to push into as much as I can tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take all of it. This seems like a tall order, but we'll see. I did finally get Yuan some reinforcements. Miao Ying is over here now and is recruiting herself a fresh army. Since everything she's got will be getting a nice, tidy benefit from this fortress city that we've gotten built up. These three are going to be working on holding this upper area and just try to keep it safe from Dark Elves and any pirates who are sailing north from Lustria, which has happened a couple of times already. Back home, things are relatively safe and quiet. We're mostly just continuing to work on infrastructures. Settlements get promoted all the way to rank 5, and I'm going to be trying to update these armies as well. Zhao Ming is heading up here to continue teaching these Chaos Dwarves a lesson. We made peace with them last time, and they apparently didn't want to keep that peace, so we're at war with them again. This time I think I might just pull them out by the roots and take this foolery, and whatever settlement they have beyond it, just to make sure we don't have to worry about them anymore. We'll probably have to worry about whatever other faction is on the other side of them, but we'll deal with that when we get there. For now, we should just be ready to go into the next turn and see what happens. Let's go. The bright side to all of this is having secured all of Cathay with some pretty early confederations means that we have a pretty incredible economy backing up anything I want to do. So I'm not too worried about being able to fund this expedition and all of the armies I need to make sure we don't lose territory. A brutal business indeed. Alright, Zhao Ming.
Praise be to the iron wind.
Let's get you moving up here. These three are going to go take this settlement. Which of these armies is the least battered? They went into about 1.5 proper Chaos Dwarf armies, with fairly mid-level armies of their own, so they're a bit dented at the moment. Let's get you in here as the primary attacker, and the other two will just contribute.
Recuperate for the trials ahead. Rest while we can. Stay mobile.
We should not be losing anything here. Good.
Marching to war.
Oh, huh. That is a lot of extra leadership. Don't know how useful it really is, but it's a lot of leadership.
Celestial General.
Alright, make sure that we keep our defenses up,
In all things.
level you up, work on those eastern fires.
I would lead more effectively.
Alright,
The Iron
so you've got
Dragon.
your alchemist leveling up, which is fine. Alright,
An executioner.
now Yuan is potentially going to need to intercept for Miao Ying over here. Hey there, Nat. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We've also got rats moving up.
Strange joke.
Huh.
The Emperor's architect.
Skrulk is back already, with another army we'll need to worry about. We basically just need to buy Miao Ying 3 more turns to finish recruiting. That's all we have to do.
Of
Which
Wu
shouldn't be too hard.
My vision
I hope.
predicts failure. The North must be defended.
If they do get to land and attack her here, that could be a problem. So we're just going to... Oh, I can't get him all the way over there this turn. Okay. Well, if we can't get over there this turn, let's see
Stench of failure.
what is waiting for us in this city here.
It is so. Leave.
Oh, it's just a garrison. This shouldn't be too bad. I think they have walls. Yes, they have walls. It's one of these. Skaven major settlements are such a pain to attack into. They're very thematically appropriate for a race of rat people. And they're a bit of a maze. Not much fun to try and navigate through as an attacker. I did not, Nat. So far I have basically just taken my free summon and left it alone. I may eventually go back to it just to try and get a Claude. Not necessarily to keep, but to try and pass around the... what was it called? Attack Speed Prime for? I have a few units that I would like to play around with it on, and it's just a cool skill. But I don't know if I can convince myself to pull on the banner just for that, so that's why I'm waiting. I don't know if I even need to fight this manually. I probably should, just to mitigate losses, but... Huh. Nah, it's okay. We'll save some time. Oof. Melee took a bit of a beating. That's a nice standard, wow. Oh, that's a very nice standard. Okay, we're going to occupy this.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
Break that down and we'll turn it into growth. There's a good chance that this army attacks into him, but he should be okay this turn.
The Storm Dragon.
What I'm hoping to avoid is having Miao Ying need to retreat away from this army.
The goddess forbids it.
We'll see how that plays out.
Celestial General.
Oh wow, congrats on that. Free Claude would be very nice.
The Emperor wills it.
Okay, let's see if we can get you a bit of XP here.
Unsheath blades.
Oh, huh. Okay, that's not
No mercy.
too terrible. We'll just occupy that. These two
This
armies
will
are fairly
fail.
small,
No.
and we can get this guy over here to just reinforce and make sure that nothing too awkward happens.
Celestial General.
Just keep on upgrading those. I'm going to move this guy back down south.
Attention.
I'm not seeing any more armies sailing up this side of the map yet. I expect we will see them eventually, but they're not here yet. So ideally what I do is get him down here and either help Miao Ying out or start recruiting his own army once she's finished.
So many Celestial General.
Yeah, you two are just trolling.
Celestial ancestors.
This is getting ready to convert everything over. Okay, let's see, so I'm going to build that and probably this one and this one. And then I want to tilt it as far as I can into Yang. We'll definitely want this one. I don't know if I can quite talk myself into making this here instead. It's not that great when you're not trying to build a lot of structures or just have an economy that doesn't care anymore. So what I could do is build these as well, and still tilt it a little bit in the direction of Yang. But it wouldn't be by much. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and tilt it all the way to 6. This is just going to be our recruitment
General
hub.
of the Celestial Host.
Sent by our ancestors.
You are keeping the neighbors honest for now.
It is written in the wind.
Okay, very good. Yeah, for attack speed prime, just in terms of what to give it to, I would say anyone who wants to be a solo carry is a pretty decent option. My personal first thought for it was the recently remixed Hell, who I usually run on a team with Legendary Eliwood to give her a pile of extra stats, and that's 3 bonuses already. And it's not too hard to find a source of 1 extra bonus for her to play with.
Excuse me. I have calligraphy to practice.
Oh, really? I wonder if I take this. I feel like if I do, I'm kind of letting my allies across the pond here down. They're in a lot of trouble themselves, and anything I can do to distract Marathi from punching them will probably help them out. Also, I don't think I need to take this peace treaty because I do have a couple of armies up here ready to handle her. Yeah, stay on track. Oh, that's all the way over on Althbon. No, that's not actually how that works, Nat. What Embla does is she stops you from receiving any in-combat bonuses from allies. It's a bit like feud effects, where the only things it'll turn off are drive effects. Things like Fallen Maria, for example, won't work with Embla in play, but any visible bonuses that you have going into the fight stay around. Things like, just using Eliwood as another example, but the bonus doubler and Kanto and Null Panic that you get from Eliwood would still work even through Embla throwing a feud at you. Another brick in the wall. Everyone finds a pebble in their pockets. This is a sign from the Emperor. Alright, Xiaoming. Go and take this. Close victory. Well, that's okay.
The Emperor is with us.
Do I just occupy it? No, let's sack it. We may as well get some extra XP from this.
Lord of the Gate Swarm.
Also lets him heal back up a lot faster since we're in enemy territory and aren't getting slapped with this casualty replenishment rate debuff.
For Grand Cathay.
You three need to go replenish your armies, if I'm honest. Let me see. Oh yeah, he only has this province and he's already ready to sue for peace again. I don't know if I want to bother, to be honest. Yeah, there is another Chaos faction we'd have to worry about if we push too far to the west. For now, I don't think I need to worry. What I will do is get all of you slowly moving this way. And we'll just have a doom stack of armies for these dwarves to worry about. Okay. This should be just about finished with upgrades after this one, or these two get upgraded, rather. Okay. You didn't go interfere with Miao Ying just yet, which is good. Very polite of you. Skrulk is trying to cause some problems, of course, but it's okay. That was expected.
Instrument of the Divine.
Let's just get you garrisoned here. I don't know where she's going yet.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
If she has to retreat here, we're at least not losing the recruitment durations of these Celestials. And the drum, which is nice.
My visions predict failure.
I don't know if I want to just retreat to the capital first, though, and then keep recruiting. Probably should. At least get her in range of it. Yeah, just get right in there, Miao Ying. And if, yeah, that is in range to be reinforced, good. Now you can go back to recruiting. A couple of these. 4 of these. And a couple of rockets. Cannons, not rockets.
The Jade Dragon.
Yeah, let's just work on growing you.
Sorcery through me.
Let's see. Oh, you could actually reach him here. Ooh. So we can just go over here and knock out one of these 2 armies, which is exactly what I'm going to do. I don't think I can go from one army to the other, unfortunately. I'll have to pick one. This one can't retreat, so let's go punch Squawk again. Yep, I'm going to manually fight this one. We need to avoid taking too many more casualties. This is such a good one, wow. Armor and missile resistance. What do I put this on? I'm just going to give it to the Alchemist for now. I might end up giving it to one of the Dragon Guard instead, just to help them survive a bit better. Yeah, These death globes are not a joke. They only have one of them in the army, thankfully. And the other upside about fighting against them is they are fairly short-range units. But if they get a few volleys off, it hurts. Okay, up to the top of this hill. We're just going to set up and let the artillery do their work.
Rocket battery!
While trying to give these guys some space. We took a lot of friendly fire from these rockets in one of those battles yesterday, and I'd like to avoid having that happen again. This set of trees is just in the way. Let's actually split these two up. Move them forward a bit. Yeah, like this and like this. This should still be far enough back that you're not shooting our own forces from behind. We'll get the crossbows. I think I could just put them on either side. Make sure that they catch anything that gets close. Do the same sort of thing with our... Oop, hold on. With our melee. You are turning on all of that harmony for us. Excellent. Leave the lion here. You and Bo, you're just sitting up front, and... Oh. Yeah, come on. Get this drum over here too. And... that should be about everything we need. Come and get me, Skrulk. You're not ambushing me this time, which means you have no chance. Although I should keep an eye on these Doomflares and Doomwheel on the side. I would rather avoid having them flank my ranged units.
Repositioning! Bureaucrat and warrior!
Let's see, where are those death globes? Right here, huh? Okay.
Positioning is all. A better position.
Nom, nom, nom. Say goodbye to your rats.
Like a winter storm to end all threats.
We're just going to start throwing spells at him. See if we can encourage things to move a little faster.
They will fall. Positioning is all.
No, those rat ogres are getting absolutely demolished. Good. So, and they're in range of the firing rockets now. Still got some wheels over there, being a little bit silly. These fire rain rockets are basically just firework launchers, but for war.
Positioning is all. A better position.
They're also shooting into the tree line, which is not particularly helpful. See if we can get them shooting more relevant targets. You guys seem a little stuck. Let me help with that. Alright, Skrulk, you stop moving. I don't need you getting in range to throw spells at my army. Yeah, just one volley of these crane gunners, and he's almost dead. Come on. Just need a few more hits. There he goes. Goodbye. This one Doom Wheel is still on its way, isn't it? That's okay. I have some interception forces ready for it. It's not getting anywhere. And they're all trying to run away now. Yeah. These rockets were a great pickup in all of these rats. They're very good into most infantry, but rats especially are just so many targets for them to hit. That is what I like to see. 0 losses. That was just around 900 kills between those two rockets too. Nice. Ooh. Do I take this? I think I do. It's better to be at full health than not, so... Where can I get you if we march? Not quite in range to reinforce the pyramid, I think. But that's okay. If we can't reinforce it and they do anything to it next turn, we'll just take it back. It will be fine. You do your normal patrols. You too. Upgrade all of this. Oh, and we can switch this over to recruitment. There we go. And just so I have that done preemptively. Alright, so one of the armies backed up to start recruiting safely.
Celestial General.
Let's send you in to interrupt that one. And then the two of you are just going to sort of tag team this.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Yep, that isn't going to be a problem. Goodbye.
True bastion.
Oh, yeesh. How is this lion almost dead?
Standing orders. Execution. Humility in all things. Serve from the front.
What I'm thinking is I just have them both march back out. There's no reason to overextend here, and if we just stay in our territory, don't have to worry about too much unless there's a lot of armies on the way.
A fine addition to my armory. I would take that.
Alright.
Defend my soldiers.
You and Bo. Where are we going with you? That's right. 2 points away from Executioner. 1 point now.
Of Grand Cathay.
You know, I don't think I'm really going to need to worry about this at all. I recruited him to help with construction costs, but I really don't think I'm going to need to worry about that. It's just one more thing to micromanage every turn. Okay. Oh right, and this, with that extra Winds of Magic reserve for every army. That was such a nice discovery yesterday. It's been a lot of fun just seeing what all of these different resources do when you designate a commercial district. And so far they've all been really useful. Not all of them have been like game-breakingly strong, but they've all been very solid.
I trust you will not waste my time.
You want peace, don't you? Nope. Honestly, I don't think I'm even going to bother. I would rather just take him off the map at this point. And start dealing with whatever chaos forces are coming at me from beyond him. Okay. I wonder where that army is sailing to then. I don't trust it. Don't trust it at all.
The Iron Dragon. Celestial General. Yes. Very well. The path of metal.
Yeah, honestly, I think I leave this settlement alone for a turn and just take the replenishment.
Move upon my order.
Doesn't look like he has an army in the capital yet. Oh, you know what I could do is accept a peace treaty with him, but only after I raid this capital and downgrade it once or twice to set him really far back and stop him from recruiting any of those higher level units.
The Emperor's architect.
Is that out of range? Not quite. It would potentially be baiting me into a lot more rat than I'm ready for. Ooh, this army is starting to look a little spooky.
The storm.
So this one did land.
The storm dragon.
She can't quite go after you yet, she's still one turn away.
Celestial General.
Unless we get help.
Occupy any passage.
And that looks like something we might be able to do.
Finally, dry land.
Oh no, it's just out of range. Just barely. That's a shame. It's okay. We will deal with it.
Not in this diocese.
The Jade
Hmm.
Dragon.
This might actually scare... Oh, that's for Karth now. Huh.
Fool.
I guess he's back on his feet.
Sorcery. Through me.
No. Need my warp token.
You know, I just remembered I never actually went to check on Godric and Felix.
An executioner.
Let's
Leave
see what we
nothing
have with you
behind.
two. The most heroic death possible. Felix tells you privately that he really welcomes the safety and numbers will provide. Oh, for a limited time. You know what? Sure, why not? What have you two got?
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
30 turns. Oh, they join as an army, and Felix is a hero. Oh, okay, that's actually cool. I thought they joined up as a hero instead. Also, hey there, Tactic, welcome back. Good to see you again. And Blunder, welcome to the stream. Oh, do you mean the Warhammer books? If I'm honest, I haven't actually gotten too deep into just general Warhammer lore. I have heard some really great things about most of the novels, though. Something I should look into at some point. I do enjoy playing around in this campaign world a lot, even if I don't know too much more than sort of surface level lore for it. It's a lot of fun to roam around in.
Keeper of Wuxing.
So let's see. The greatest and worst dwarf slayer there's ever been. It's a pretty good weapon. It's a shame I can't actually keep him permanently. Would be cool if you could. It does mean that I would need to provide him with an army if I want him to be useful for me. Which, I mean, I can do that. It's not the hardest thing to do.
Follow my lead.
I'll give him a fairly basic army, I think. Just stuff that I can recruit in one turn.
The Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson to us.
Now, where do I want you going? Do I want to try and pick a fight with these rats, or should I play it safe? I think I'm going to pick a fight. I feel relatively confident in our ability to fight through rats. Okay, yeah. Kind of expected that. We can't catch them anymore, so we're just going to see if I can set up a successful ambush this time instead of being ambushed by multiple packs of rats again. Hey, you're here. You have a backup. Yeah, I haven't actually looked into 40k really at all. I do prefer fantasy settings to sci-fi. Nothing against sci-fi, I honestly do love that setting too, but given the choice, I'll usually pick fantasy instead. Alright, you two. This army is probably going to come back down around here after this coming turn. So let's see if we can just make a bit of a mess in this province.
For honor, not fame.
Go ahead and occupy that.
General,
And we may as well upgrade it. I've got plenty of money to work with.
enforce the dragon's will. Instrument of the divine.
And you are just going to get in range to back him
Take
up,
time to
if
gain
needed.
the enemy's measure.
Ooh, excellent. Another rank 5 city. Alright, on we go.
Glory glitters from your brow.
No. We're friends, but not that good of friends, Tyrion. We're currently fighting 1.5 continents. I don't need to be adding more to that. Not yet. Very good. Get that cooldown reduced, and that's another rank 5 settlement on the way. Very good stuff. Oh, and another one. Perfect, perfect. Any others?
Our ancestors are with us.
This one's just upgrading these. And let's get this Dragon Emperor's blessing.
Investment in the future.
Oh, interesting, they didn't catch me this time. And Rakartha's running away.
The majestic defender.
Well, Miao Ying now has her army. It's time for her
I
to
shall claim it.
start doing a little bit more over here.
Mask our thunder.
Oh yeah, no. Go get some sleep, Blunder. It's good to have you here, but yeah, get some sleep. The streams are always available afterwards if you want to watch along after that, but yeah. Thank you for coming, it's good to have you. As for you, since Miao Ying is stocked and ready,
Celestial General.
time to get you recruiting. Oh shoot, that's right, Gotrek needs some army too. Let's just get you in the pyramid and recruiting. Get you some extra crossbows. A couple of lions. Maybe some cannons. And probably a couple more melee, just to round things out.
I cannot delegate this. Time is lacking.
Alright. How confident am I in Yuan Bo? This is a lot right here. That's at least 2 armies, possibly 3, if there's another one hiding in these ruins. I may want to double back and make sure that Rakarth doesn't do anything silly. This is a lot of army. This is a lot of army. 3 Ratling guns, oh boy. Skrulk is taking notes from Scryer on the other side of the world. I think I am going to send you over this way though, just to make sure that nothing too silly happens. And Rakarth is now basically pinned down. He has a settlement on one side, an army on the other, another army on the other side, and one way out that doesn't get him far enough away to do anything. So he's in trouble. I'm not complaining. Yeah, that, and your next 3 levels go into Quartermaster.
I would lead more effectively.
Natural authority.
Now the 4 of you
Xiaomeng.
are going to just come down on this dwarf like a pile of bricks.
General of the Celestial Host. Servant of the Dragons.
Go get him, Zhao Ming.
Test the Emperor is with us.
Just continue sacking that. I think that this is actually what we'll do, is we're not going to claim this area, we're just going to reduce it to its bottom level,
The desert.
and then sue for peace and leave. And if he declares war on me again later, we'll do it all over again. And again, as many times as it takes.
Such power.
Let's go with... Let's just go with piercing. Fire isn't going to be too good against the Chaos Dwarves, and poison is probably unnecessary. Thunderbolts. More levels over here. And just share that XP. Share it around.
You would turn down such weaponry.
Alright.
In all things.
Grow, grow,
General.
grow. Ooh. Looks like we might just be able to get all the way here. Nice.
For Grand Cathay.
Yeah, let's get you sieging this.
To the front
It's a
line.
close victory for now, but if we get you over here too,
Serve from the front.
it's not going to be quite as bad.
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
Hmm. Do I want to fight this manually? Do you have walls, is the question. They do not. Hmm. You know what? I think this is better to fight manually. We'll take a lot more casualties if I auto-resolve this, and this is not a territory I want to be taking too many casualties in battle from. Or while I'm fighting in. It'll be very hard to recover if I do. Alright, you silly elves. We outrange you. By a lot.
Wind and fire. The celestial faithful. Rocket battery.
Okay. Those fire rains up front. With some cannons to help shoot down their artillery whenever it gets in range.
Stone and steel.
You four are just going to line up here. We'll get our crossbows in this area, where they shouldn't be getting hit from behind by these fire rains. Get a lion in here to enable everything. Yep, good.
The celestial faithful.
Actually, let's see if we can move the lion over a bit.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Oh, these two don't get it. That's okay. What I can do is just have you guys hovering. That keeps everything enabled on that side. And means that these crane gunners don't have to worry about a lion getting in their line of sight. Which is helpful. I'm going to keep one set of Dragon Guard in the trees here. The other two are going to sit in front of our archers. The war drum can sit back here too.
I hear the heaven.
You're going to sit here.
Celestial General.
And you lead from the front. Set up that armor and wait for them to get in range.
Like you. Today I'm appointed by the Celestial to head his armies. So fight hard, survive, and one day it may be you who is standing here.
Yeah, I have no reason to go in there to provoke them. If they want to wait for my reinforcements to get here, it's not going to be pleasant times for them, because that's just even more for them to worry about. Yeah, they're not moving. That is okay with me. I can wait, happily.
We await the enemy. Repositioning. My test begins. My path is known.
Of course. Now I'm going to need to figure out where we're putting everybody.
Minds as one.
But that shouldn't be too big of a deal.
In order the ranks. Lords. Harmony. Marching as one.
Just need to make sure I'm giving these rain rockets some space.
Cannon. March in ordered ranks. Warrior crossbows.
I guess I can have another rank of crossbows up here. Move the Celestials forward a bit.
Thanks, my dragons.
Minds as one. Repositioning.
Yep, and we even have a second drum here.
My dragon.
Perfect. Okay, well, if they're not going to move, I have a general who does want to just go punch things. Especially anything that's flying like you.
Down. Clearing the way.
They really do not want to move, do they? Let's see if we can encourage them to change their minds. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a fight that any monster is going to be winning. Finish him. Ah, it ran away. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's land you in here and see if we can encourage them to actually get moving. I trust him to survive on his own for a little while. Especially since he can just do that, get a pile of knockouts, and fly off again. And then land on top of their artillery. Okay, that thing, on the other hand, is not so pleasant for you. Let's get you back out of there. They still don't want to move, huh? Oh, it's got a bonus versus large. That explains it. You know, if they really just keep avoiding moving, what I should do is bring one of the Astromancers up a little bit. Where's the one that's on a horse? I think it's you. You'll have a much easier time getting back out of there. Let's let you get back here and catch your breath. And we'll see if the mage can persuade them to come out and play. Oh yeah, that's doing a lot of damage right there. Very nice. I think we've gotten their attention. Of course, they waited so long that we've just gotten into a perfect defensive spot for them to die the minute they run into us. Probably could have moved everybody up to around here, too. Would have been a smaller choke point to cover. I'll have to keep that in mind if this happens again.
A clear course. Astromancer repositioning. Pivot is required. Wise indeed. Sent by Shenyang, seeking Cathay's foes.
There's just this hail of gunfire over there.
A clear course.
See if you can convince them to come this way instead of going through the river.
Lighting the way.
Since I don't currently have any guns pointed in that direction.
Heaven guide me. There is a way. My path is known.
I'm going to need to start turning guns in that direction.
Clear course. Sent by Shenyang. Azir, show the way. Astromancer repositioning. Heavens await.
Heavens await. Okay, you guys shoot that instead. There's no reason for you to be shooting the stuff in the river.
First among many.
This is when Chain Lightning is kind of silly, when it just runs in the opposite direction where it needs to go. Yeah, I really do need to get some guns pointing in that direction. You four. There you go. Cover that. All of you line up here. Go ahead and just take those spears apart. There he goes. He's fine. And there they go. Very good. Minimal losses sustained. I think we're okay with this. Took a bit longer than it needed to. Do you mean in this game or over in Heroes, Nat? In this game, I think the strongest individual characters are going to be the Legendary Lords, and of those I would say Yuan and Miao Ying are probably the strongest ones we've got. In terms of more generic stuff, it's hard to say. A lot of the basic units have very clear strengths and weaknesses. Like, the artillery does a lot of work, but can only do that much work if they're being protected by other units that can make sure that nothing gets too close to them. Archers are pretty similar, just not quite to the same extreme. The foot soldiers are fantastic in melee, but if you're not careful, they can be demolished by ranged units or magic. So yeah, there's a lot of balance in this game that keeps any single unit from becoming too overpowered. With, of course, the exceptions of some of the lords who can just get absolutely silly with the right setups.
Celestial General. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Okay, going to get that, and you can now just start auto-spending points.
Celestial General.
You lead from the front, start working on your eastern fires, and your wizard still needs a lot of work.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
Alright. Three turns. We're getting there pretty quickly. It does help to... Honestly, Yuan feels like he snowballs so incredibly fast, as long as you're fighting consistently. And the more you fight, the better off you are.
Deadly wrath.
Yeah, no. No, I don't need to do... Oh. I don't need a peace treaty out of you, Rakarth. And this was a poor decision. So, we should be about to see what a Cathay ambush looks like when you have a better army to play with than the last time I got one of these. Let's see. This one, right now, definitely is my most threatening army with, well, I do think this is probably the most threatening army, but I do think that Miao Ying is a very close second. her personal quirk is that all of her ranged units are basically firing 20% faster than anybody else's are. And when you have a ranged heavy army, that gets lethal very, very quickly. So they're trying to escape down this way, which means that if we just set up on this hill, they have no choice but to come to us. But I don't think we actually have to go that far, since if I set up over here, we're just in range of them to start with, which is much better. I'm going to set up the crossbows to shoot all the rest of this once it starts coming in. You guys are just going to scatter your fire. Same with you guys don't need to scatter quite as much. I want them shooting the big stuff, as much as I can. Probably going to send this lion to just hit their Reaper bolt throwers. Don't want those things firing. You are just going to sit here and enable harmony for as much as we can. I think that gets everybody, except maybe for you. That's okay. I'll set you there. The two of you over here. You're sitting back here.
Sorcerer's outcast.
Yep, this should be fine. Let's get everybody firing at a different target, please, and thank you. You guys shoot that. Really, no, I'm gonna have the two of you shooting Rakarth, and just make sure he's dead as quickly as we can get him. You two shoot these Doomfire Warlocks. You guys are going to shoot there. You guys are going to shoot right next to them. The cannons can shoot these Dark Riders. And you and Bo, you're going to just immobilize everything once you get in range. Let's turn that armor on. Get our magic rolling.
The Dragon Emperor is most loyal. Positioning is all. To end all threats.
And boom, got oh, that's such a net. Oh, that net is horrifying. I love it.
Emperor's execution.
Yeah, victory is in our grasp. I think that's fair. Oh. Oh yeah, that is not something I want to let get in melee. That's pretty scary. You two shoot that squig. You two can split your fire between that and those. Maybe these. And you want to just go intercept those that are things that are already shooting at you anyway.
Rocket battery.
Master of meteor winds.
How are you not in execution range yet, Rakarth? You should be there soon. Oh, there he goes. And I missed it. Okay. Enemy Lord is wounded. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Let's get these fire rains turned around and see if we can have them start shooting into this mess safely. Same with all four of you.
Grand cannon. Celestial fury.
Oh, we've got incoming back here.
Never conquered.
Praise the dragon.
But it's too late. Too little too late. Goodbye, all of you. I think that ambush went quite well. Although, if I'm fair, I really don't think that Cathayan ambushes are anywhere near as scary as Skaven ones can be. The one I fought off yesterday is not the sort of Skaven ambush I'm talking about. The Skaven ambush I'm talking about would be piloted by... Oh wow, really? Sure, I'll take a heroic victory. Yeah, would be piloted by Clan Scryer on the other side of this world. They want to trade. Huh. I wonder if I do. This would annoy the elves nearby, but I don't know if the elves are really very long for this world. That's okay. We don't need to trade with them just yet.
For mercy would be advisable.
Isn't this guy the one who's the evil one? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the evil one of the Tomb Kings. We'll avoid you.
By my blade.
Are you suing for peace? No. Go away.
Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you.
Grimgore.
You do not want to embarrass
What do you
yourself.
want? Really? You know what? This I will take.
Go. Before you incur
I don't know if he's
Celestial's
going to actually
deadly
keep that
wrath.
non-aggression pact for very long, but everybody wants to trade with me. Huh. Yeah, no. You guys I don't need to worry about. I'd rather squish you than trade with you.
On behalf of my
Once we get
celestial
everything
and
going.
lunar parents, you are welcome.
Military alliance, you say? Sure, why not?
What honor you do me with this embassy? What honor you do me with this embassy?
Sure, why not?
I am an immortal.
Everybody wants to talk about something today, don't they? I think I'm just going to take these crossbows again. We're getting a little ranged heavy, but it's better than the ogre bulls, I think. Alright, Yuan Bow. That was a good ambush. Let's see what we can do now.
The Storm Dragon.
How's Gotrek doing? We've gotten him a decentish army. He could use a few more things. Let's send him over this way. He'll recruit a couple of warriors and a couple of crane guns. I don't want him having anything too spectacular because it's a temporary army. But whatever we can give him is a good thing. Just so he's useful while we do have him.
Servant of the dragons.
As for you, you are going to be replacing this entire army
No shame in being a civilian.
over the next several turns. Let's start just by giving you these 4, and you can work on that once those are done. Or once Gotrek is done recruiting here, we can give you... Let's get you your crane gunners as well. And then we'll work on the rest after that.
The Storm Dragon.
Miao Ying, let's get you moving.
There can be no fatigue. Erect unbreakable defenses.
Master of the meteor winds.
Alright, Yuan Bo, I'm going to send you down here to purge some rats. I'm going to let Miao Yin go down this way and handle the Dark Elves. We'll see how this goes. You, I believe, now have Executioner. So he can now execute at 33%, which is excellent. Going to be very handy. Trying to figure out what he wants to go for next. Probably just more in red. Make sure we improve... I think these next. Just make sure the lions and the drums are doing better. Yeah, I think 6 points in red over the next several levels. With possibly a 7th over here and an 8th there, which leaves him with 3 points to play with. Might just put that in ranged discipline and 2 in fleet-footed for the extra speed. Oh wait, I forgot I haven't even picked this up yet. No, he should get this one. Jade Shield's pretty good too, so we'll see. Might dabble in some more spellcasting. Let's have you ambushing on your way over here. Maybe it's better to avoid getting ambushed instead. These armies are not things I want to be ambushed by.
General. Serve from the front.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah, let's start working on your red tree. It doesn't look like I'm going to need to worry too much about the orcs, which surprises me. I've been expecting them to attack me for the last, like, 40 turns, so it's a good surprise. I am not complaining about this. Oh, hi, Zatan. Zhao Ming does want to punch you still, I think. Yes, he does. Well, time to sack this one more time.
Duty and unity.
Very nice.
Celestial General.
And everybody starts marching on their capital.
Calls me on. Travel with readiness. A textbook maneuver.
As for the two of you,
Men, to your exercises.
we want to raid it and occupy it. Marathi is here, but I don't think she's going to have a good time into 2 armies at once, so
Celestial General.
not too worried about her. We're probably going to not bother with raiding it, we'll just occupy it instead. Yeah, go ahead and auto-resolve that. A Silver Moon Bow. Oh, neat. Very cool. Let's just go ahead and occupy you. You're going to move a little bit closer, make sure the two of you are fighting together.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yep, go ahead and get those fast
I would
hands.
take that to defend my soldiers.
Eastern fires for
You would turn
you.
down such weaponry. Celestial General.
Hold on, I think it's Zhao Ming who wants it first. Yep, get that unyielding.
A great boon to my experiments.
Here, grab that, then 3 points here, 1 point here, and you can start auto-spending. Caravan Master. Wait a minute. Which caravan is this? I don't know when I got this caravan, but it can go away. I don't need this one. It's probably one of the ones I picked up while confederating, so not too worried about keeping that. Wait, why is this on this one? Switch that over. Aha! Nangao is getting all the way up to 5. Perfect. And get these fallen gates back online. Wait, is that correct? Hold on. Why am I building white walls here? I'm thinking, wait a minute. That's not what this should be having, is it? It should be black ones instead. Probably doesn't matter too much at this point, but I definitely goofed up on this. This should have been hitting rank 5 a lot sooner than it is. Oh, sure. We'll build an outpost there. Don't need to switch the compass. Oh, but I do need to designate another fortress and commercial city. Perfect. Have I done dyes yet? I don't know if I have. Let's see.
Leader of men.
We've done marble, we've done pottery, we've done spices. Ooh, nice, another one. Yeah, I don't think I've done dyes yet. Huh. Let's see what that does. Commercial district. Fuheng. Let's go. Oh shoot, I don't even have that built. Well, let's fix that and see exactly what it does. Ooh. That's actually really handy. I do like that. It just accelerates how fast all of your lords and heroes level up. I guess we'll break this down, may as well. And we'll just build that in its place. Oh, and a fortress city. Which is going to be... Wait, I've already done Hanyu, right? Yes. So, let's designate Kunlun as a fortress. Hang on. And just before I do that, let me double check and see. Oh, right, the capital has its own special stuff. Let me double check over here instead. Yeah, it does give income from the local province, where this one wouldn't. And this is a pretty large province, if I remember correctly. So it would... Oh, that would really double down on how big this is and make it an even better idea for a commercial district, even without the usual resource attached in the capital. Huh. Maybe I go with this one instead. Yeah, this is a decent enough one to turn into a military instead. I think we will go with that.
Spirit Dragon protects.
And this can be our recruitment center. Which is even nicer because this is already on its way to rank 5 and should be available for these armies to update themselves sooner than later.
Shaper of the Eight
You're about to hit
Winds.
rank 5 next turn. Very good. Yep, Marathi just doing her normal things.
In Sen Yang's name.
I trust you will not waste my time.
And the rats are suing for peace. How amusing. Oh, that's a nice caravan completion. Where are those beastmen showing up? Hmm. I don't see them here in Cathay, which is good, so they're probably on the other side of the world somewhere. Yeah, right there. We'll have to exterminate those while we deal with the rats. It'll be a side project. A lot like Marathi is right now. Let's go punch her.
For the Imperial family. First among warriors.
We're retreating, fair enough. It's a long retreat. I think that's okay.
Establish a safe route for my
We should
council.
still be able to catch her here. Very nice. Goodbye. I'm just going to auto-resolve this one. While I don't think they'll have too much of a problem with it, they're still fairly low-level generals, and yeah. Let's just auto that.
Line.
Go ahead and take the replenishment, I think. Replenishment or XP? Replenishment.
You are Cathay.
You need it out here. I wonder if I could catch this army too. Let's try. Yeah.
The battle
Retreat,
is
of
won,
course.
and so shall the war.
This army needs it more. Go ahead and
March
march
with
back
me.
into town, and you... Oh, we are replenishing outside of town now, thank goodness. We're working this Slanesh corruption down to 0 at this point. It's a relief.
Something disrupts our harmony. My visions predict failure.
Yeah, if we can keep her focused on defending instead of just throwing armies into us, it'll work out better for me overall, I think.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Yep, and you can now be auto-assigning.
General,
Right there. Go ahead and grab Rally, and
I would need more effective.
your mage is already out of spending. Good. So I don't have to worry about those 2 mages anymore. And now I think we just start researching anything and everything. Don't have to worry too much about this anymore. Let's go ahead and grab this one. The reduced construction time on ports is nice, and... Ooh, maybe I should... Yeah, we should do this one instead, considering how many battles we're fighting.
All Cathay will thank us.
Alright, Yuan Bo.
So much to do.
How far is this? Okay, so if this looks too scary, we can have you retreat, potentially. I don't think it'll be too scary for you, but just in case.
Emperor's chosen daughter. The Great Crusade. Mask our thunder.
Fear no peril.
Yeah, you can't quite reach this turn, which is fine. I think I might send him down this way.
That I deign to kill you.
Eye of the Emperor.
Yeah, you're busy recruiting, which you should be.
Instrument of the
Let's go ahead
divine.
and set up your next turn. I think it was 3 of those, 1 war drum, 2 of these, and 1, 2, 3, yeah, I think that's 2 lions and the cannons, and that should be everything. Oh, wait, hang on, that's right. I'm forgetting Wangmas. And then you want the lions and a cannon. There we go.
Oak Slayer.
Plans are
Oh. Luther is trying to steal a march on me back here.
the dragon's fang.
Okay, we'll just have Yuan Bo back up. Try to ambush him when he comes back here.
The supply train.
If he moves further north, we'll just have to chase him down, but hopefully he lands here.
Soldiers of the dragon, march.
Excellent. Get these upgrades rolling. All of them. Yeah, so in about 5-6 turns we'll start updating armies down here.
Servant of the dragons. The Iron Dragon.
Alright,
Strike off.
time to take a capital.
Test of iron.
Or sack it, at least. It'll be a tidy chunk of extra money
Celestial
that we
General.
definitely need.
Leader of men.
I don't mind taking this attrition either, it shouldn't be too big a deal.
Impossible.
And all 4 of you are getting in
General
on
of the
this.
Celestial host. Traverse the high ground.
Alright,
Enforce
Xiaoming.
Dragon's will.
That looks much better. Much better when we have 4 armies coming in to say hello. Maybe a little bit overkill, but
We
that's
shall
fine.
prevail.
Go ahead and sack that.
Feast.
Delicious.
I
All that money.
crave.
And we also knock this down to a rank 4 settlement, which means they're not doing quite as well with anything.
Daruki Kalstavarans.
Okay. Good stuff.
First among warriors.
Fast hands it up.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
And Wind Blast. What else we got?
Desert
Xiaoming.
Alchemist.
Let's go ahead and get him... Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the points in Mighty Charge or Stone Gaze here.
An
Alright, Matt,
extension.
take care, and thanks for
My
stopping by again.
celestial
It's always
will.
good to have you.
Hmm.
Yeah, Glittering Robe.
Fire and metal.
Okay, that's all the skill points. Let's start getting this character XP up. Good. Another rank 5 settlement. I forgot that I'd already made this one a fortress too. Oh yes, and we get to send out our good caravan again. Make sure you've got your warrant of trade.
Our supremacy is assured.
Where are we sending you? Jeez. These caravans are starting to be a little bit ridiculous with how much money they pull in, aren't they? I'm not complaining. And the extra income is always nice to have.
On behalf of my celestial and lunar parents, you are welcome.
Sure. We are in fact a military superpower. One that is working on conquering the map from 2 sides at once.
Through me,
Oh, he did come over here. Perfect.
time is lacking.
Time to punch some vampires, Yuan. Oh, that's right, you're auto-spending. Don't have to worry about you.
Celestial commands.
Oh, you're retreating. How cute. That just means that you die for good here. And you can't retreat with anything else. What does this battlefield look like? Yeah, it works well enough. They do have some flyers. Those could be annoying. But for the most part, I think this is all very short-range stuff. The gunnery mobs have some decent range. Everything else is basically melee. Yeah. You know what? Let's just auto this. I don't think I need to worry too much about these casualties. Oh, I take it back. Okay, no. When in doubt, we are not auto-resolving anymore. That's not worth it at all.
Do not let discord ferment elsewhere. The Emperor's architect.
Go ahead and get back to the pyramid, and we'll see if we can actually make it down to that temple this turn.
The celestial Miao Yi.
Miao Yang should be able to make some solid progress here, though. Oh, right, and you need to reassign this. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... I hadn't even thought about this combo, but this is a really good banner to attach to a Jade Lion specifically. Because not only can they just hang around ranged and give them all fiery attacks, but if they get melee, they're applying flammable to anything they hit. And things just get very silly. Let's go ahead and give that to a cannon.
The Emperor loves you. Make a watchtower of it.
Make a watchtower of it.
I do what is necessary.
Alright, Gotrek,
Fear no peril.
let's have you murder these first. Because we don't want to deal with beastmen. Oh, you're also going to end up handling the settlement at the same time. And you just can. Good stuff. What does this look like? This terrain I want to bother fighting in. The problem with beastmen is they're just so annoying to fight because half their army gets to stalk, so you can't see it from a long range. And these guys have a higher range than just about anything else in the game, which makes them super annoying. I'm just going to auto-resolve this one. Fighting beastmen on the field is just really, really annoying to do. Go ahead and take that. And you can occupy that settlement.
Giant Slayer.
Good stuff.
Dragon.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and put a point in here first. That speed every time he the speed penalty every time he casts a spell to flyers,
A change.
just
from
very
my
useful.
schools.
Especially since I do like him casting spells a lot.
Cross river swiftly.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to punch this again, aren't I?
Servant. We are captains.
Or at least siege it to let everybody else get out. We should just turn around, punch this guy one more time, and clear out these heroes. And then leave him alone, sue for peace,
I bear your arms.
on the way out.
They serve me well. Advance without heroics. Ancestors, guide us.
Everybody just replenish. Go ahead and retreat.
We are outmanned.
Sacking this again doesn't really give me much money. It's part of the game's mechanics that if you sack a settlement multiple times in consecutive turns, it just doesn't
Warriors,
really give you
sons,
much.
With me.
Oh shoot, I had you... should have been a bit more careful with that. Looks like this lion is
Humility
just about
in
dead.
all things.
But that's okay.
General. Serve
So where
from
do I
the
want the
front.
two of you going next? If we can actually just knock out this ancient city of Quintex, that takes out a major capital for Marathi. Might even be her best one. I think it is. Oh wow. Yeah, so if we go and take this capital, that knocks all of her high-tech units off the field. I think you two have found your new mission.
First among warriors. Move upon my order. Cathay will glory in your death.
Yeah, we'll just have the two of you move carefully in that direction. Give you a turn to replenish in enemy territory. And then we'll start taking these other two settlements.
You waste my time. Warden of the Great Bastion.
What were you working on, Miao Ying? Oh, I think you were just working on spellcasting, weren't you? Yeah. The question is, do I want her to grab things like this as well? Let's work on spellcasting first. Let's get her growth, which is just a really powerful single target heal that she gets to cast for cheap thanks to this.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Good, upgrade that, and... oh, another rank 5 capital. I wonder if I turn Skeggy into a fortress. Would be nice to have a fortress further north to recruit from. I might do that. Would be really good. Right. Leave the compass alone. It is fine in that direction for the foreseeable future. Oh wow. They pulled together an army pretty quickly, didn't they?
Go, before you incur the Celestials' deadly wrath.
Marathi wants peace. I don't think so. You're an excellent way to farm experience points at the moment, Marathi. Oh, and hey there, Perks. Welcome back. Oh no, you don't need to lose anybody for this. We should be able to auto-resolve that with no problems. Free XP. Looks like Cathay is working on unifying themselves. Wait, what? Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care about you. You're not planning to fight, ever. The Fortress of Eyes. Oh. I mean, I guess I could do that, but it's not really necessary by any means.
General of the Celestial Host.
Oh, hang on just a moment. Hang on. Yeah. I think I am in the background. Sorry about that. Thought I actually had the headset off there. It's just... Someone asking about whether or not we're hearing thunder. Let's see. Okay, so wanted to make sure you start healing again. Yeah, we'll just advance slowly. Get another round of replenishment for all of you. Nope, not that. Stay put. The idea is we punch him and then sue for peace. Let him try and stabilize again. And whenever he inevitably declares war on me one more time, we will punch him one more time. And continue farming him for experience points. Good grief, we have a 400% research rate. That's just possibly excessive. Oh, I turned off the game sounds instead of the microphone. Sorry about that, everybody.
The Imperial bureaucracy awaits our command.
Alright. Let's build some walls back there, just in case these pirates decide to sail north again. I feel like they will. They have been very consistent about that. You
Set up my tent.
continue healing on your way down to that temple. Kotrick is about to have a very interesting party down here. Wow.
Storm Dragon.
Let's see if we can have Miao Ying come over here to reinforce him. Oh. Interesting. Didn't even realize there was a swamp there.
Acceptable. I forbid all hesitation.
Yeah, go ahead and march. Gotrek, you can retreat a little bit.
Out of my way! Enough walking!
And we are just going to squish these two armies before they do anything too annoying.
From the front. Servant of the dragon.
Yep, and the two of you are just going to march all the way up to Marathi's capital.
The dragons, you must die. The Emperor wills it. For honor.
Let's let them both get this XP.
Battle. Marching to war.
That is the entire reason they're up here, is just continue getting experience points. That perfect figure is a nice
Celestial
plus.
General. Rest while we can. For the
Pretty sure
Imperial
both of your
family.
mages are auto-spending now, so I don't have to worry about that. Get those fast hands.
You would turn down such weaponry.
Yep, and you are just waiting a little bit longer before you start recruiting.
City Commander.
Oh right, garrison commander, caravan master. Let's get that sale value of cargo up again.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
I'll build this just in case they don't end up attacking. Pretty sure they will. Oh no. Wait, how did they get... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I'm not sure how they got through Gotrek, but this could end very badly if there are two armies here. We're gonna fight this. I may have to load back and move Gotrek a bit further forward to intercept that. I thought that he would be able to stop them from reaching her. Or at least stop them from being able to ambush her, but... We'll see how this goes. Looks like they don't have an extra army, so it's just the one, which means we should be able to come out of this alive. I don't know what state her army is going to be in. Oh no, they did get reinforcements. Okay, this is going to be an interesting fight. The bright side about the last time this happened is that we weren't marching. This time we are, and yeah, I don't like that at all. Where are they? Okay, here they come. What are we dealing with and where are they? Oh, on the other side of the forest. Of course they are. Okay. Of course they are. Okay, the bright side of this is that, to be honest, the only things we're really worried about right now are these catapults. None of these ranged units are going to be able to accomplish much because they are in the middle of these trees, which is a good thing for me. So I think what I do is we just have the army retreat directly over here. We don't even have to fight this. Oh, wow. That was a very silly decision for them. So I think what I'm going to do, since we can just set up right here, is set up right here, do what damage we can to these armies. If things look bad, we just retreat. If we think we can fight this, then fantastic. We don't have to worry about it. But yeah, we're going to play this safe. Get the drum back here. If I can actually take out those plague claws with Miao Ying, and that's going to be the plan, is she's just going to fly over there and make what mess she can once she's able to transform. That would do a lot for me, for just handling these armies next turn. Okay, is everybody moving this way? I think we are. Yeah, we should be. Okay, everybody turn around. The bright side of this too is we're barely in range of those catapults as is, and yeah, they're not going to have a very easy time doing much damage to us. Yeah, you guys might take some hits though. So these guys are going to be on rat hunting duty. Anytime these clan rats pop up, they need to be the ones intercepting it. Jeez, these guard are getting hammered. You guys need to just get out of range. Ooh, actually, looks like they may have abandoned these plague claws. Let's go ahead and just drop that there, and they can handle those for me. Yep. You guys just dismantle these catapults. I don't want to deal with them. Where is it? All the way over there. Of course it is. Now that we have a pile of rats that are summoned, let's see if you can start dealing with these rattling guns. Good, one set is already dead. She's doing a great job just keeping them all blobbed up like that. Okay, we're about to have more rats right here, looks like. I'm about to need you guys to stop auto-firing for a moment. You guys need to pick up your guns again. Okay, go get that. Lion, get in there too. And once everything's on the ground, good, you guys can start shooting into this pack of enemies. Oh, I forgot to be micromanaging the Celestial Guard over here. It's okay, these catapults aren't going to accomplish anything until they get out of that jungle, and by then the rest of their army is probably going to be dead. Yeah. Work on those and those, just spread the fire a little bit. Honestly, this ended up being such a great spot to be ambushed in, because they set up in the worst possible area to do damage to us. Miao Ying over here is just absolutely fine with the hail of rocket fire coming down on her head. Where's the other lion? There you go. Oh, we've got rattling guns over here that aren't being shot. That is unacceptable. I need all 4 of you to shoot them right now. There's one thing I've learned from playing as the rats, is that if you're fighting against them, you never want these things to start shooting. If they get to start shooting, you have problems. Okay, they barely started, so that's acceptable. Okay, now we're going to start reorienting a bit. You guys can move this way. You guys can move this way. We'll get the crane gunners facing in that general direction. Lion can stay back here. Yeah, and we should basically be set here to just handle the rest of these armies. I'm going to send these longbows off to handle the catapults. Oh, they didn't even keep their catapults, they dropped them. I don't have to worry about that at all. Wait. Did they seriously spawn the clan rats there? Oh, that's a terrible spot for them to show up. Good for me, but not really going to accomplish much for them. Yeah, you guys are basically just standing in the back and avoiding participating. These guys took the brunt of the ambush damage.
Wind and fire.
The Celestial Daughter.
Rocket the battery. In unison.
Attack in unison!
Send Young's faithful.
You guys need to move, and just stay out of the way of all of the rocket fire.
Rocket the battery.
Oh, hold on. Those Jezzails need to be our targets. Yep. Nope, shoot those right now. Those are the scary things.
Guided by ancestors.
Yep, and this is why they're the scary ones. The Jezzails are basically the rats' equivalents of the crane gunners, and are very, very effective at their jobs. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, I completely missed this. Oh, they're about to retreat. That's okay. We'll make do with one set of fire rains. I am amazed that they still have more of these. I guess that's one of the things I should be remembering about rats, is that if you ever think they're out of more cannon fodder to throw at you, you're wrong. There is always more. Please stop interrupting my spellcasting, silly lords. It's very rude of you. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's this big guy that's just sort of interfering with her ability to do very much at the moment. Very rude of him. There we go. Got a spell. Go dragon form if you can. Oh, they've got another set of catapults, don't they? Yes, they do. Alright, you guys have a new mission, Longmas. I need you to go and get these catapults. And you guys need to retreat. Just get out of range of that.
Dragon Guard, marching as one. Rooting out evil. Shen Yuan sends us. Train gunners!
I think I'm going to need these crane gunners to stop auto-firing. We're going to need this ammo for the big stuff. I do like that we're actually pulling this off, though. Starting while marching and everything, and still the rats are not quite pulling this off. Good stuff. Yeah, no catapults for you. You're not allowed to have artillery. Silly rats. Ooh, here's a juicy shot for you guys. These guys are about to need to retreat. No. And I think we just won. Yes, we did. Which means, yep, go ahead and finish those catapults off. You're going to throw a spell at this pack of rats. See if you can catch some of them. Ooh, I should see if I can get those storm vermin too. Right around there. Yeah, excellent. Didn't get all of them, or even most of them with that first round, but this one should. Yep, excellent. Decimated. We didn't even have to retreat. Good stuff. Jeez, Jesus, Fire Rain Rocket's doing so much work. Miao Ying over here with almost 600 kills on her own. How to win against the Skaven. Let them ambush you with 2 armies at once, repeatedly. Apparently. Ooh, another one of these. Nice. Yeah, you're going to go and ahead and take that replenishment, Miao Ying. Gotrek, you are not doing the job I wanted you to do. But that's okay.
The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you.
Are you about to declare war on me? Oh no, you want peace. I didn't realize I was at war with you. Oops. Nah, I don't need to. We're not exactly in Cathay, but I guess it's the thought that counts.
Enemies everywhere. I think.
You know, I agree with that sentiment, Miao Ying. There are enemies everywhere right now. So Skrulk is out here. We should be able to just sandwich a lot of these armies this turn, I think.
The Storm Dragon.
Let's have Gotrek go flush this one out. If he can reach it. I'm not sure we can even get to you. How annoying. Let's try.
Watching, Felix.
Nope. You can reach this one, though.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
You and Bo can get this one. It's marching and can't actually go anywhere.
Storm Dragon.
Oh, Miao Ying, you're going to go check if this one retreats. It did. And if it does, we'll get you involved in both of these fights.
The Great Crusade.
Who must be fought on multiple fronts. Oh, I should pick this up for her at some point. First, we're going to get your Arcane Conduit online. Yeah, the extra magic recovery is just too good not to have.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
Your wizard is just about finished. Oh no, he is finished. Perfect.
The Storm Dragon.
Alright, you and Bo? Let's clean these armies up. Yeah. Yeah, we're not worried about you guys. I wonder where the reinforcements are coming from. I think I do actually want to fight this just to make sure the auto-resolve isn't doing anything silly. But both of these armies should be completely dead after this. Oh, they're coming in right there. Oh. Always fun when the reinforcements are coming in at a convenient angle to just intercept and crush them. Yep, I think we'll probably want to set up here with the ranged units. We do need to clean this up first. I don't want the catapults firing at us while I do any of this. But that shouldn't take very long.
Acolyte of secrets.
Dragon Guard! Defenders of Cathay!
Square cannon. Stone and steel.
Let's get the cannons and the raiding rockets set up to just wreck that army. You and Bo can do that too. I'm going to send everyone else to just start marching into position. We shouldn't need them to dismantle this at all. gonna leave this lion over here just to harmony it up, and let's get this going. Yep, let's get these rain rockets splitting their fire, make sure it doesn't all land on one thing. And you guys are just shooting directly at those catapults. Finish them off. Let's get our crane gunners set up right here. Get you guys in this way. Archers can line up behind them. The lion can head over here with our wizard. And I think that's everybody who needs to start moving right now.
These villains dare stand against us, against the Celestial. Let us show them their hubris in the moments before their deaths.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't even close.
They will fall! Blessings of change! Emperor's executioner!
Oh shoot, I am forgetting all about this. Thankfully they're dropping it on top of the lion instead of on anything actually annoying. Actually gonna have these crossbows come help knock out this lord. Alright, you guys, come on out here. And we'll have you help intercept as well. Actually going to need to rethink this. I'm not used to having two of the dragons on the same battlefield. Okay. Most of this is going to want to head out this way. Hold on, where's the drum? Here it is. Your Celestials need to be over here. And all of your artillery is probably not going to be participating in this fight, but let's get them moving in that direction. And you're just going to turn into a dragon as soon as you can, and head over here to intercept the reinforcements.
Fight as a one! Show them our fury!
Oh, yikes. Yep, I should have been expecting that. Here, come and help them. Oh, and here come the reinforcements. Thankfully, we do have our crane gunners in position. Ooh. Make sure that one of you at least is just killing this specifically. You two go intercept the wheelies. Oh dear. Huh. Yeah, our ranged units are about to have an interesting time in these woods. A very interesting time. Alright, execute that. And let's get the rest of our artillery turned around. Bright side is we are shredding the stuff in the back here. These crane gunners are in an excellent spot to tear them to pieces. Okay, yep, those crane gunners need to be moving. And Yuan, you need to be over here too. There's a lot of rat in this forest, and that's not helpful.
The heavens guide me!
Oh, these are affected by intensity. Oh, jeez, I didn't even think they would be. That seems too strong. Okay. Alright, go intercept that doom wheel. And see if we can throw some nets and let the rest of this army retreat. That's too far away, huh? Well, that's okay. We will make do. Go ahead and put that down on those storm vermin. Miao Ying, you can do the same thing in this area to these gutter runners. We are just going to rout them off the battlefield by just killing every last one of them.
The celestial faithful! The Emperor expects!
Dragon Guard! With joy! Never conquered! Heart in ordered fight!
Oh, these guys never made it out, did they? Well, we will do what we can. Make sure this is tipping in our favor. Drop a thunderbolt on those storm vermin. What else can we do? Honestly, those halberds have done a fantastic job over there. Oh, they're all done. They're gone. They're not willing to fight anymore. And down comes the comet. Kind of unnecessary, but it's style points. Alright. That ended up being a more interesting fight than I would have liked, but that's okay. That should be 2 more rat armies out of the way, and a nice tidy pile of experience for both of them. Just get your lion back to full health.
The heavier the chain, the easier to kneel.
Oh, we could even go take that temple this turn.
The storm dragon.
I'm thinking I do that.
Miao Ying, urgency is our
Yeah,
watchword.
you can't get there to help him, but that's okay, because I am going to want you turning around to work on the Dark Elves instead, sooner than later.
Sorcery, through me.
Let's have you go take this temple. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, it's on an open field, there's no reason not to go grab this now. Hmm. Ooh, looks like we even get a hill to shoot down from. Perfect. I think this lighter area is an elevated spot. Yes, it is. Look at that. These trees are a little awkward, but not awkward enough to really get in the way. Okay, rockets all the way at the top. Cannons back here too. Put the lion in the middle of all of that, and get the crossbows. I think we'll let the crossbows stay further down. They should be okay up here, and not get in the way of anyone shooting from behind them. We can keep you guys in front, let the lions chill. And Yuan Bo just stays all the way up front, as usual.
Rocket battery!
Alrighty.
These villains dare stand against us, against the Celestial. Let us show them their hubris in the moments before their deaths. Cathay,
Ah, only got some of them.
me.
I mean, it really shouldn't be too necessary to do a lot of damage with this, but it's nice. There we go. Yep, and off they go. Nice and clean. Oh, we lost one unit. I wonder who took a hit. Maybe one of the melee got clipped by a slinger somewhere. The treeman is no longer... is old, jaded, and hates every human in the world. Oh no, it was one of you guys. Huh. I didn't think anything got in range of them. Excellent. Another province under our control. We are going to build walls. Walls are going up everywhere.
The Storm Dragon.
Time is lacking.
Do I take the Jade Shield upgrades or not? That would leave me with 8 points left to spend. I do want to get these. Let's spend these points before I keep going down the wizard tree.
In the right hands.
General.
Keep that upgrade rolling. And yeah, in 3 turns this is going to become a recruitment hub of Cathay.
Within my reach, natural authority.
Alright, Zhao Ming. Oh, good luck with that. You're not taking one of the gates. I promise you're not.
Celestial General.
I guess we can occupy it. There's no reason not to.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
If anything, I can give it back to them, but
I'm
I feel like that's excessively generous.
good time.
Sieging it does mean we can just move through its zone of control without worrying, which is pretty handy.
Not fame. A fine base of operation.
Alright. You are on your own with this army.
Celestial General.
These two... Going up there to siege Marathi in Quintex is quite an order for the two of you, and it does get them very far away from the areas I want to defend. Huh. I guess she does still have quite a ways to punch through before we have to worry about any of it, so... yeah, let's go for it.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Get that Eastern Fires.
I would lead more effectively.
Start those Thunderbolts.
The Iron Dragon. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Oh, this is it. And that is going to be Wage In finished in 6 turns. Very nice. Yep, you're just building filler. I say filler and realize there's not really much else filler for you to build. Just build that. It's good filler. Oh, hold on, this is rank 5. I need to rearrange you. So let's think about this one. Probably just think about it next turn. We'll tear everything down this turn and start over when we get there. All the way up to 3. Nothing but the best for our allies. Oh, look at you, Louis. I'm going to punch Bellicor on his Isle of Dread.
Agreed. Do not try to tempt or threaten me. I am the Dark Master. It is foreseen.
This guy is apparently chasing godhood, and the Chaos Gods laugh at him constantly over this. He doesn't appreciate being laughed at, but yes, they have an interesting relationship. If I understand it correctly, I think he used to be one of the greatest or first champions of the Chaos Gods, and then he started getting a little too ambitious for their tastes, and they put him in his place. You know what, sure, we'll take this now. Let you back up, lick your wounds. Come and fight us again when you're ready. He's going to come and fight us again. He's never going to leave us alone forever. But that's okay. Wait. Hold on, go back a moment. Who just confederated who? Oh, jeez. Well, I guess the Emperor has been dethroned by one of his counts. not actually sure what Balthazar Gelt is, but he's one of the Imperial bigwigs. But Karl Franz, who's Reichland, is supposed to be the Emperor of humanity. And, yeah, apparently he has now been confederated into somebody else's empire. So long, Karl. He got a little bit dunked on by these vampires. Everything over there is just vampire territory. I think we just start going for this upkeep discount. And nah, this charge bonus for the Longmas is probably good to go for as well.
All Cathay will thank us.
I do like my Longmas. Oh, Skrulk is trying to run away behind us. Sadly for him, it's not quite far enough, is it? We can still catch you.
For Cathay.
And will. We're not letting him get away with this. Oh my, look at all of those Doom Wheels. That is a lot of Doom Wheels. And a lot of lightning cannons too, yikes. Huh. That's a spooky army right there. Those lightning cannons have a long range to work against. We do outrange them, slightly, but... yeah. Let's auto it. It does say low. And he's going to have a couple of turns to recover in between this. Yeah, it did some damage. It's okay though.
You will learn your error. By the way of water.
Where do I want to send you? Oh, that's a Doom Engineer. Lovely. That could be problematic. I don't really have too many heroes running around to mitigate things, which I should probably start doing, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Alchemist of the House of
Let's get some alchemists running around to clean things up.
Instrument of the Divine.
Yep, and you can start auto-spending. Perfect. And you just finished recruiting, which is also excellent. Means that I can send you north to make sure nothing else silly happens over here.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
And also relieve the one army left up here who hasn't been updated.
Servant of the Dragons. General of the Celestial Host.
Alright, all of you just start marching out.
Advance without heroics. Occupy any passes. March with speed. The Celestial Blacksmith. I concur.
Dragon.
Alright, now Yang, you are going to... Yeah, we're sending you over to Punch Elves over here. They've been too quiet and I don't trust it.
On tempestuous foot.
Gotrek.
If you're going to fight,
Nope, still can't reach.
point taken.
But you'll be able to reach that next turn.
Attention.
And I think the two of you might be able to get in here this turn. Oh, I wonder if we could get her to attack from outside of the walls. Ooh. I think we could.
From the front.
Let's get you both in range.
Soldiers of the dragon, march. Ancestors, guide us.
And we're just going to attack into this army and see if the rest of this garrison and Marathi come marching out to save them.
Building harmony.
I say them, it's a single lord. Oh, they are perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm going to auto-resolve this one. Not because I think it's going to be something I couldn't handle, but this forest is such an annoying thing to fight into with a ranged heavy army. So we'll just take this auto-resolve. Not going to worry about that.
True bastion.
Yeah, take that replenishment. And defeated Marathi.
Servant of the dragons.
You head into the city. I wonder if I just occupy this. You know what? I think I do.
Take this.
Let's just take it from her. She doesn't need it. And I can put it to far better use. Grey Rock Point is down there. I don't know if I'm going to end up getting to hold this, but it would be very funny if I could. Oh shoot, you're taking attrition damage here. That's unhelpful.
With haste. Serve from the front.
Rally, fast hands, good, good, good. I think I might just start improving your melee tree.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
You still need rally and fast hands.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yuan bow. Right. Finish Stone Gaze. I am undecided on whether or not I want to take these, or both. I don't think I'm going to go for both. I think I am going to upgrade this. Mana discounts are always just so good to have when you're casting spells constantly. And let's see. Do I want to improve your melee combat at all? I do still have enough points that we could go for that. I could put 6 points in there. I think these 3 points are important. I'm basically always going to have some units of Dragon Guard in the army.
I am too a tool.
So we'll work on that first. And I think I just have you sail down here. It'll be faster than marching back across land.
Elements grant safe passage.
And you're still leveling, or healing while on the water there. Hu Chao. Do I want to make this a commercial hub or a military district? I think I'm making this a commercial hub. I would like to make at least one port a commercial one, and this feels like a good one to do. So let's set this up for that. You want to build one of these two, and I'm leaning towards this one. between those. You're going to want to build one of each. Which means you want to build this one, and that's balanced there. We need one of you to balance this. And then the rest is just whatever gives us global benefits. Not much else that will. I guess we may as well just build this. Yeah, there's not much else I can build here that won't disrupt harmony. And I do want to avoid that, so... Yep, go ahead. Oh shoot, I didn't take these down. I wonder why these walls aren't aligned to either harmony. It's weird. It is a capital. Huh. How strange. Also should be switching this over to research as well. We're going to be having 1 turn researches on the entire tech tree, and it's going to be a little bit silly. Nine turns until rank 5. These gates take so long to grow. Once they're at level 5, they're pretty ridiculous, but it takes forever to get them there.
It is good to see you. Much has changed.
No, I'm not joining the war against more pirates. Not yet. Let me clean up Lustria and then we'll consider it. Honestly, we fought this ambush with the smaller army before. This army should have no problems handling it. Yep. And it's not an ambush either. Goodbye.
We shall prevail.
XP, XP. Okay, Gotrik's ambush didn't work. That's fine.
Child of the Nine.
The meteor winds.
Oh, you're trying to sneak past us. That's okay.
Instrument of the divine.
We do have a general on his way over here. Now.
We will.
Oh, I should have sent him up here through Swamp Town.
No, I'm surrounded by
Oh,
foes.
huh.
Sorcery.
I don't think Yuan can actually... Oh, he could catch her. Oh, yes. Definitely then. That's happening.
Oak Slayer!
Gotrek, let's see what's in this.
They come back.
Pyrrhic victory, you say? I am okay with that. This army is completely expendable.
Reckoning in blood.
Ooh, Talisman of Preservation, nice.
Our spirits remain free.
Snap their hunched spines. Yeah, we're working on exterminating these rats.
But do not honor.
Is it time?
I think I leave that there for now because you do want to restock.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Alright, you and Bo, let's go tackle some more pirates who think they're being sneaky. Okay, this one I'm not auto-resolving. These need to be dealt with carefully. And the bigger the better. as far as the pirates are concerned. So I don't like that we are in range of them. Fighting enemy artillery is a tricky business. What I can do is set up my cannons. Yeah, the carronades are the ones that can shoot us from a very, very long way away. The mortars only reach out to about here, I think. Oh no, out to here. That's right, this one is going to be those deck gunners that are also fairly long range. I think that's what we'll do. Yuan Bo's going to be all the way up front. Everyone else can sort of hang in the back. Going to let these cannons stay up front and see if they can just knock out these enemy artillery before they do too much work. That's the hope. The rest of our crew is going to be standing back here and just trying to wait things out a bit. Ideally in the forest where it's safer. Especially if they can just hide. Oh. Yeah, if they can hide, then they never get shot at, which is perfect. So everyone just hide in the forest. Except for the things that can't. Namely lions and other big things. Yuan Bo is just going to charge up front quickly as he can. Everybody else is hiding, so they can't be shot at. Perfect. Alright. First things first. You guys, shoot those carronades. These rocket fire batteries can just shoot whatever's in range. I don't mind what they shoot at.
These enemies are marked for death. Let us execute the will of the Immortal Emperor himself.
Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be doing a lot of damage. Thankfully, our cannons are doing a lot of work too.
Bureaucrat and warrior.
Good. Shoot the other one.
There we serve. Positioning is all. A better position. And the dragon's name. There. Take dragon. To end all threats. They will fall like a winter storm. There we serve.
Yeah, he's doing so much damage.
A better position.
He's such a good wizard. He really is. He's which is hilarious because with Miao Ying, I usually use her more as a dragon than as a wizard directly. So it's really funny to see Yuan Bo just be such an effective wizard that you never really want him to go into dragon form in the first place. Just drop that right on your own head, Yuan Bo. You'll be fine with your 109% spell resistance. It's like, I will drop this meteor on my own head. I will be fine. None of you will be.
There we serve!
Yeah. Turns out our cannons do a much better job of dismantling them than they can do to us. What is that? Oh, they can summon friends. How cute. Why are we out of mana? This is unacceptable. Meteor round 2. Goodbye. Just get flattened.
Spy master! By pen or sword!
By pen or sword. This is more like by wizardry and rocket fire, Yuan. Oh, hang on a moment. Yeah, this isn't a fair fight at all. This is very one-sided.
The day is done!
Just shoot their lord. Once we execute that, this fight is completely over.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal!
These Prometheans are being very annoying. There we go. Meteor coming down on their heads. Approximately 2 seconds. Oh wow. They survived that pretty well, didn't they? I'm impressed.
Positioning is all. Blessings of Jade.
Goodbye.
Emperor's execution.
Okay, that executed 33% is filthy. Jeez. Yeah, that's a really good execute, isn't it? I like it. We're going to need to take just a moment here, and we will be right back. Moving mouse before I do this. Okay, back we go. Let's go ahead and take the replenishment. If I remember correctly, yeah, we're in the deep seas, and it's not quite where we want to keep you in bow for long.
By the way of water.
Let's see if There we go. Okay, so out of the deep waters. Excellent. Let's keep working on unyielding and back across the ocean with us. I don't like that he's hanging around here. It's very inconsiderate of him. But that's okay.
The Iron Dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, Yao Ying, you're heading down here to punch. Excuse me. Punch Karth
Silent storm.
and his friend. Yep, you are about to have an interesting time down here. She should be
Storm
fine.
Dragon.
Celestial General.
And as for this city, we can build this. You know, that's a pretty good landmark, isn't it? 24 turns to construct it. Jeez. This is pretty terrible climate to build in, isn't it? Double construction time. Ouch. We'll see if we can't hang on to this.
Attention. Celestial General.
I'm not too worried if we can't, but yeah, if we can, would be cool.
Recuperate for the trials ahead. Warriors, sons, with me.
Oh wait, that's right, we can just get into the city. It's more replenishment for us.
The goddess
So you're going to be recruiting an army to come at us from that side. There's already an army here that you two will want to intercept.
Enforce the dragon's
Oh,
will.
and since the corruption levels are going down, you can just march. Perfect.
Move upon my order.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yep, you can just max out your sale value of cargo. Very good.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Oh, you got 2 points. Oh no, this is a different one. Yeah, you're getting those hidden
A
stores all the
tool
way
of
up.
Great efficiency.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
This one can be dismissed. I don't know why I still have you. I don't think I ever really cleaned out all of these caravans that we got from everybody else, did I?
Common above all.
Yeah, we don't need you either. You can retire. We'll just work on the 2 we have. Oh, those crane gunners and... yeah, this is another good caravan lord to pick up. Dragon-blooded is fantastic, but that one, those crane gunners and those rockets can do so much work if you are forced to actually fight on the field with them. Alright, we're about to put you to work, dealing with some of these extra heroes wandering around. Preferably the ones up here. Just clean this up and then we'll move you south.
Agreed. We sail.
Celestial General.
Okay, what have we got? Ooh, right. Another one to micromanage all the way to the top. Let's see, we want you and you. Going to want these 2 again. So that's balanced, we need 1 extra yin. Let's go ahead and build these. Wonder if I should just build walls. I I guess there's no harm in it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and build some walls in both of these. Kind of as a just-in-case sort of thing. So that's balance. And we can build one of these and... Oh wait, right. I would need to build two. Oh, here. We'll just build that instead. And you can build walls. There's never any harm in building more walls. Oh, you need to be restructured. Oh wait, hold on. I can just convert this one, and that'll be fine. These need to get restructured, though. Does that one? Hang on. Yes. We will rebuild all of it. Most of it. Aha, another rank 5. Convert that, and that one can be dismantled and turned into something better. Okay. Lots of rank 5 settlements to start restructuring now. That's what I like to see. This one is a fortress, yes. Perfect, which is just in time because we have 4 armies who want to refresh their rosters. So... Hang on, why can't it build... Huh. This feels like a bug of some sort. It can't build the last one of these. Interesting. That actually makes this much better as a commercial district until... unless that's deliberate. It'll still work, but it is unfortunate. Here, let's rearrange these a bit. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do what we can. That's balanced, can build walls there, and these walls don't add alignment, so may as well get those too. Yeah, it should still be fine. The only thing we're missing out on is these with the terracotta sentinels. Oh wait, don't those also provide lions? They do. Oh no, that's terrible. Hoot. Not the best recruitment hub then. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, yikes. Good to know. At some point I may end up declaring this one a commercial district and converting it over instead. That's really unfortunate. Wow. We may have to do a great rotation of armies back all the way down here to recruit from until that comes online then. Unfortunate. Oh, speaking of, actually, I didn't even look, but we do have another round of declarations to make. Matters of state. Huh. Do I want to just fix this now and accept that it's... it was a mistake that sets me back a little bit? You know what, I think I do. Since I have this available, let's just fix this. Turn this into a commercial district. And we'll deal with that. I will grumble about it a little bit, but it's okay. Can still build you for the extra Astromancer. else. May as well build the walls. This is balanced, this is balanced. So I'd rather just keep it balanced if possible. Build some forges. Can never have too many places that recruit artillery. And I do have another fortress to declare. Where do I want to put that? Might put it overseas.
Natural authority.
This would be a good one. It's not rank 5 yet. This one's going to be commercial if it's... oh, it already is.
Xinjiang loves us always.
Oh, that's right, this one's a fortress and is about to need restructuring. Perfect.
Zhengyan loves us. Always.
So Zanshi and the Celestial Monastery. This is where we're going to send people to recruit from then. Right down here. Kunlun was something I was thinking about until I remembered that this increases the income of the entire province as well. And yeah, there's a lot in here that we can multiply money with.
Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
I don't know if there are any other fortress cities down here that I'd like to declare right away. If anything, I think it's this one. And that one can wait. Let's go over here and declare Skeggy a fortress city, because it is also almost rank 5. Let me double check this. It does have 3 ports, which is a lot of income. Huh. But I think it's worth it. We can always change it back later. Hold on. Before I do this, double check and make sure that it can in fact build everything. Good. Going to need to do this every time now. Going to be paranoid. Okay. I will want to keep the walls here, I think. Or should I? I don't know if I even should. I think that it's best to just go all in on recruitment and make sure that it just has armies nearby to keep it safe. Which probably won't be too hard. Onwards.
Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you. You do not want to embarrass yourself.
Yep, Malekith, you are doing very well for yourself. Sure. Maybe we can convince you to go to war with Marathi.
They are rubble.
Which would be hilarious.
Our ancestors are with us.
Build those walls.
Instrument of the divine.
Someday I may declare the ancient city of Quintex to be a commercial district. Honestly, wouldn't mind it. That extra winds of magic reserve for every army is so
General of the
nice.
celestial host. Building
Right.
harmony.
Both of you
Stay vigilant.
are going to be heading
Avoid
down this way.
ambush.
Oh,
Camping
that
will
corruption
glory
is
in your
so,
death.
so high.
Servant of the dragons. Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
I think you'll be okay. Even if she comes at you, this is mostly basic stuff now. Without the city, she doesn't have a good recruitment center anymore. And that is excellent.
General!
That's right, so you and Bo intercepted that, which means you can continue navigating up this way. Let's get you over here, and you're going to assassinate this hero, and just clean up this area.
Keeper of Wuxing.
Yeah, you and Bo, you're going to be heading back down this way. Let's go check this out along the way, see what's in there. Yeah, sure. Let's go fight pirates for treasure. Nothing wrong with this.
You will learn your error. The Celestial commands.
Yep, and you're going to set sail for the temple down here,
Do not rest on the waves.
and we're going to continue marching south.
Real General.
How's this doing? 5 turns away. But this is fine. All of the relevant stuff is constructed, so you dismiss your army and just start recruiting.
Only the worthy may serve. I will not tolerate sloth.
And get your war drum. You'll also want 2 of these, 1 of these, 2, 3, 4 of those, and 2 lions. And an astromancer in your army. Perfect, martial artist. Very nice.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
And I'm recruiting them at a high enough level that I can just pick up everything, and then turn on auto level and not care anymore. Feels good. Alright.
Celestial General.
So who's getting their army update first? Probably Zhao Ming.
The Warpstone Desert yields.
The other generals can just stay up here for a little bit and man the
Serve
gates.
from the front.
And we will slowly rotate everybody in.
Lord of the Jade Swan. Fitting indeed.
Oh, and we need to reconstruct everything here. 1 of you, 1 of you. We want to build this one here. These are balanced, so we'll build you, and that'll balance everything out. Very good. Can probably even build some military recruitment in here too. Why not?
Majestic defender.
Alright. Miao Ying.
I will make my father
Let's go
proud.
punch some Dark Elves. Make them regret everything they've ever done. Ooh, that is an army, isn't it? I do trust Miao Ying to be able to handle this.
Storm abides.
This could be a spooky fight. What does this garrison look like? Oh, that's a tiny garrison. That's not something relevant. So the only stuff I need to worry about should come out of this army. Does it have walls?
Rank idiocy.
Does not.
I stand apart.
If I just go in on this,
No way.
that army is a little spooky too. And isn't something I would want coming into my flank.
Favored daughter.
I do think she could handle it. It's just,
Fool.
it depends a lot on what kind of battlefield this turns out to be. It is a desert. Or looks like one at least, so...
Miao Ying.
That takes her entire movement too. Let's play it safe this turn.
Ride upon lightning.
Set up an ambush and see if they fall
Mask
for
of
it.
thunder.
If they do, excellent. If they don't, nothing should really happen there. You need another turn to recover, Godric. Excellent. All the way up to 5 with you. Upgrade, upgrade, all of these. And that. And all of these. Right, this is the military district, so... You want to build 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. This one can just build some support. No reason not to get some income out of this. Rank 5 for you. This one's going to be commercial, so we are just going to rebuild everything with that in mind. You are building temporary stuff. Right, you are in the middle of reconstruction, so that goes up. Oh, we should have taken this down. I'd rather... okay. We'll finish construction there next turn. Let's go ahead and just build that, that, and that here, so this is balanced. And we will update this next turn. Oh, and I need to step away for one more moment. Be right back.
Let us talk frankly, away from war.
Alright. Got an ambusher discovered. Oh, that's nowhere I need to worry about. Grandmothers know best. Huh. Well, as long as everybody's okay with this, that's okay. This is something I do like to see. It's just one less hero I have to worry about.
So many dragons.
Temporarily. Let's see if we can get rid of you. Oh, wow. Yep, you're gone.
Suffer elemental wrath.
You continue marching north. Oh, you know what I can do? Is if we send him up through here, I can have him take Grey Rock Point and complete this province for us.
Attention! Leader of men.
Yeah, for now, I think what we're going to do is you're just going to kind of bottleneck
Traverse
this
the
side,
high ground.
stay safe doing it,
Travel with readiness.
and we're going to send you
Humility
down this
in
way
all things.
to start updating your army and make sure that we have 3 fully equipped armies all the way up here,
Governor, an
knocking on
executioner.
Marathi's door. Huh. This one first, I think.
The Jade Dragon.
I wonder if I should have him sail further down the coastline and then work his way in here. Gotrek should be able to take this.
Garage!
It'll take a turn.
Follow my lead! Let them come.
The Emperor's architect.
No, I think it's fine if we just go this way.
To the boats, brave mortals.
Oh, he's marching. Not what I wanted.
Brave warriors of Cathay.
Storm
They
Dragon,
didn't take the bait. I don't like that.
Foolish request.
the
Huh.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
That's a fight, isn't it? Okay.
Ready to defend.
This only takes 40%, so if it looks horrible, I can back up and set up another ambush, and hopefully they fall for that one.
Definitely not.
I really don't know which one of these would be the better army to see coming in as reinforcements.
Denied.
Probably you. This seems to have less giant monsters in it than his,
Said.
and the giant monsters are a lot harder to just keep locked in place and shred. Let's see. I can update your equipment, can't I? Oh wow, we've got a lot of stuff we can fuse. Ah, handy. Ooh, those are good. We just need an Ascendant Celestial Blade to go with that. That is a nice aura. I like it. Okay, sort by rarity and category, please. More Scrolls of Astromancy. That one is irrelevant. Those laminate shields are nice, though. Come on. This particular bit of sorting has kind of been a problem since the game launched, and is mildly annoying, just because it does make it harder to fuse things quickly. No, I don't want to fuse the Tormentor swords. I think I have another common weapon somewhere. Nope, it's the last one. Okay. Rarity, category. Let's do this some more. Dragonbane Gem and Obsidian Trinket. Start getting blues. Don't care for that one. Shouldn't really need these anymore, I think. Oh wait, that's not the same category. Right. Eh, it could be better. Silver Moon Bow. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll switch that one out and the one that you're holding. See what else we can get. Ooh. Oh, that is... Oh, that's a very nice weapon. That is something that I think I want to give to all of my generals. That is so strong. Well, maybe not all of them, but it's really, really useful. think if we had a melee hero for Cathay, that's exactly where that weapon would want to go. Wait, what? Just gives regeneration to whoever equips this? That's so good. Gotten some good stuff in here. Very nice. I'm going to give you a Forbidden Rod of your own. She has ways to heal constantly throughout the fight, so she can recover this health very easily. And let's give you here, sort by rarity and category again. Yeah, let's give you this Talisman of Preservation. He doesn't need it. Let's see if we can give you a different weapon as well. Honestly, this is pretty good for her. Yeah, let's go with that. The speed penalty especially is nice because it helps her just catch up to things and actually land her attacks in dragon form. Oh, there is this too that I could give her. You know what? Yeah, take that, especially since we're about to go into a very spooky fight. See what kind of ancillaries I can give you. Oh, hold on, there should be... Where's that Great Celestial Banner? I don't think I've used that yet. We're just going to turn Miao Ying into an immortal dragon. And it's going to be very silly. Where is it? I know we have it somewhere. Ah, there it is. The Great Celestial Banner. Welcome to having 61% ward save, Miao Ying. It's gonna be pretty good stuff. You know what? You want this too. Get you some extra XP. And your pet mage... That's not bad. It's not bad. The weapon... Let's see. Oh, but this is better. This is much better, isn't it? Yep, just take that missile resistance for the entire army. This is important. Good. Glad to have that. Sadly, can't equip this. This is too important to have in the army. For your talisman, you get an endurance. Don't think there's anything better for you. This would be so nice to put in there. Would be cool to give her another hero for her army, just so we can tinker around with some of these pieces of equipment more. Okay.
Miao Ying.
Alright, let's see about this, Miao Ying. I think you'll be okay, but it might get spooky.
Favored daughter.
Pyrrhic victory is what it says, and we'll lose most of the army. I don't think we'll need to lose most of the army. Let's see what... Oh, it is just wide open, nowhere to hide from these shots, which is perfect. Let's fight this. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No, let's, can I load back in the... No, I can't load back while it's loading. I forgot to give Miao Ying that banner. I think we can take this anyway, but if it ends up going badly because Miao Ying takes too much damage, we'll try this again with that equipped. I can't believe I forgot to do that. So they're showing up right here, which is pretty good for us. I think what I'd like to do though is not be right on top of them when they're coming in. I want to make them run to me. So Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. You guys are on number 2.
Master of Tempest.
And we're going to set up right in this corner, I think. If we can get against this wall, or close to it, we'll be in pretty good shape. I can encourage them to come and say hello by just having Miao Ying going out and ruining all of their infantry. And while she does that, everybody else is just going to get in position. Yep, up here basically where the Astromancer is. Alright, Miao Ying are just going to start moving in. And right here is where I want those fire rains. And the cannons. Crane gunners can set up a little bit further down the hill. Don't want them being shot by our rockets from behind. Still traumatized by doing that to myself in the middle of that Skaven ambush. We'll get the Lion and the Longmas over there. And the Celestial Dragon Guards can stay here. And here. Put the Drummer over here too. You stay put, make sure we turn that armor aura on, and let's get going. Miao Ying over here like, your entire army is food to me.
You know what you have to do. Setting forth.
These little green triangles, I don't know if I've ever talked about those, but they give you a general idea of the threat level that unit is compared to whoever you have selected right now. So it's very funny to see Miao Ying just look at this and say the entire army is meat. And I am hungry.
Guide me.
Mistress of storms.
Actually, lost track of time here. I'm going to need to step away one more time right before this really kicks in.
Rooting out evil.
Probably right before those reinforcements go up. Perfect. Just get 2 stacks for the price of 1. Excellent. Come on, group up a little bit, all of you. You know you wanna. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to take a very brief step away here, and we'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that pause. But it's okay. At least it's not when the fight is really getting spooky. Let's see if we can continue making a mess of all of this. They're turning around. Oh, perfect, and we got them all moving directly in there. So they're all going to try and group up over here. Oh, I didn't realize we had a Tomb King pyramid back here. That is such a cool backdrop for this fight. Thankfully, I think that is an empty pyramid. Oh, are you? You're attacking her? How silly of you. I say silly, but also, it would be better to let the artillery shred you. These Doomfire Warlocks are the ones we really want to make sure get hit. Let's turn the cannons around and shoot those instead. And probably a couple of you as well. I'd like to make sure those don't get a chance to use their abilities. Oh, I don't know if that's quite... I think it is gonna land. Yes, got him. Now you guys need to be... Yeah, you shoot those. You shoot those. Just shoot the stuff on the ground. As for the two of you, yep, just shoot whatever's in range, and that'll be fine. You guys focus on Rakarth. And he should drop fairly quickly. Oh, hold on, we've got Doomfires incoming. Shoot those. Yep, both of you shoot those. Just make sure they don't get a chance to get in range. Ah, they did. Shoot. It's okay. Don't let them do anything else. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't do too much. Yeah, and down they go. Good. Okay, let's get you two facing frontwards again. Because we are going to have a lot of things to shoot. Rakarth is not in the best of shapes. Good.
Our ancestors decree.
For the Emperor! As one.
Okay, I need you two shooting these Doomfire Warlocks. You two finish off Rakarth. Yao Ying is doing fine over there. Let's see. Is there anything we can just throw a spell at? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Didn't lose too much, thankfully. Did we take another shot from these Silly warlocks and their spells. Oh, yikes. You guys need to intercept that right now.
Rocket battery!
Let's get these rocket batteries firing over this way. You two. Should we shoot? Let's shoot this one. Get that Dreadlord.
Praise the dragon!
Let's also get the two of you facing forwards. Yeah, those aren't going to last very long. Good. Looks like Miao Ying is doing just fine over there. Good. We've got another very solid Talons in. Nice.
Repositioning!
We're going to need to start working on these big beasties. Same goes for the two of you. Turn around. Oh jeez, that thing just disintegrated. Wow. I just watched this thing go from full health to almost nothing in about 2 seconds. That's a good feeling. Let's do the same thing to that Hydra. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Miao Ying's ranged units are not a joke. Hit that thing. Good. We're just going to work on all of these monsters one at a time. Miao Ying's taking a bit more damage than I would have liked, but it's okay. She's still fine. I wonder how these managed to sneak up on us. It's okay. And there go their armies. Perfect. Nice work, everybody. Go ahead and change back, Miao Ying. And we'll just let you heal yourself all the way back to full health. So one of the funny things about Miao Ying is, after a fight, she can just top herself off very, very quickly, as long as you still have mana left to use. Very good. Yeah, there was no reason for that heroic victory. You know, I'll take that. I will take that. That was pretty well done, I think, overall. Yikes, okay. That's, that is a quote. So it looks like that army stayed alive. I'm going to sack this. Yep, chase down this army, if we can. And we'll just take this next turn. Oh right, all of our fusions.
The strong rule here.
Oh nice, and she got that perfect figure online. Ah, you're out of range. Rude. That's okay. We'll just take it then.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
The honor.
Favored daughter.
Yes, you are. Yep. Okay, so... Yep, you've got your artillery all maxed out. Very good. I think we're going to take this and work her way further into yellow.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
Oh right, you're auto-spending. Wasn't paying attention.
Celestial General. For the Imperial family.
You were joining that army.
Dragon-blooded
Yep, and recruitment is going quite smoothly.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, and Zhao Ming, you can just lose your army here. You're going to be replacing all of that. I do think it's good to have an alchemist in the army.
Father loves me, despite my difficulty.
Difficulties, he says. Here we go. Okay. Satisfy OCD. Everything goes in its proper place. Yep, so this is balanced. We just need to keep this balanced too. I am going to want to build one of these, so we'll just build walls to balance that, and one of these, probably the tower. Yeah. And white walls. There we go.
Celestial General.
And all three of you are just going to do the dance
Celestial General.
while we wait to get you updates to your armies. We are now earning 50,000 gold a turn. I do like this. It is in fact wonderful to me. Huh. Go ahead and build that. Oh, you know, what I can do is just have them refill their armies with global recruitment while I wait to give them decent armies, just in case something happens up here. Here, grab a couple of terracottas. And a couple of these. Oh wait, that that does put you nearly out of options, doesn't it? Okay, you're just gonna grab basics then. All of you just grab a couple of terracottas and some melee to go with. You need lions, don't you?
Humility in all things.
Alright, there we go. Just temporary armies in case something happens. The Fortress of Skeggy. Oh, which needs to be readjusting its stuff, doesn't it? Huh. Do I break down this wall? I think I do. This one's going to be a commercial district. And needs to balance itself one more towards yin. Which should not be hard to do. It's already done. Right, build more infrastructure for everybody, and anti-rat measures. You can never have enough of those, just for safety. Alright, on we go.
Go, before you incur the Celestials' deadly wrath.
I'm sure they do. I am pillaging them turn by turn. This should be fine. More free experience points. Do not mind if I do.
The Iron Dragon.
Skyjunk improvements. It's probably not something I'm going to worry about until later. Let's get this trade income.
The Imperial bureaucracy awaits our command. Time is lacking.
My quest is
Alright,
done.
Gotrek, let's send you in first. You can just take
Keep
that.
me busy!
We remain true to Cathay.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, this one. Okay, that makes sense.
Celestial General.
Let's upgrade this one first.
The Emperor wills it.
So if that's about to rebel,
Attention.
we're going to have to deal with that. Let's fix this first. We want all of the military stuff we can cram into this city. Just to make it an easier recruitment hub if I need it later. With that said, let's put the walls back up in here. No, we're just building walls everywhere. Oh, maybe not in Port Reaver. I do need to be able to balance this, so... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to balance this. Not at all. I forgot. We're building this into a recruitment facility. So, this one, and white walls. There we go. Just enough to tip it to 3. Perfect.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and you're heading up here to Grey Rock Point over the next couple of turns. Let's stop by here first.
For Grand Cathay.
Battle, please. Ooh, yes, please. 25% physical resist for the army. Perfect.
The coast would be a welcome retirement from war.
It'll be a while before I let you retire.
Ready those sea legs.
It's nice to think about the future, though.
Celestial General. Ancestors.
Talking about
guide
retiring
us.
on the coastline. Yeah, he's got some time before that happens.
Hoist the sails.
Wonder if I've got... Let's grab you,
Alchemist
and we'll send
of the
this one
House
down
of Secrets.
south to help clear out Lustria. should probably
All
invest in
existence is an experiment.
a campaign map, Astromancer too as well. Would help a lot.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there
Huh. I can get to you. But I don't think you're going to actually pick that fight.
Against the code.
Yes! Gottrek, Jörnishan!
We may as well try.
Paltry threat.
Yep, retreats. Understandable, even if it's annoying to see.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Alright, Miao Ying.
What is this foolishness?
Let's see if you can ambush this one.
The Celestial Miao. Warden of the Great
One or both.
Bastion. Now
I would like to send her over here, but if I do,
The goddess
it's going to
forbids
take a few turns just to get there and take it. And yeah, it's in that time these armies can do a lot of damage to what we've already made progress in.
the Storm Dragon. Footsteps in harmony.
Oh, hold on. Back up just a little bit. There we go.
Gathers.
from the
Get
front?
that extra 35% ambush chance. So the rebellion should be showing up here, around Iron Spike, I think, since it's the furthest left of the ones that we currently have.
Celestial General. I prefer some ground where the enemy is in plain sight.
Yep, you just work on your melee tree.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
And all the upgrades go on up. We're getting a lot of Cathay just finished infrastructure-wise, which is so nice. Yep, imminent rebellion is going to happen. It's okay. On we go.
Begone, before your execution is ordained.
They really want peace, don't they? Yeah, no peace. No peace for you guys. Lustria belongs to me and you just don't know it yet. If they're down here, that could be a little annoying, but... Yep, I think we just take this ambush, fight it out, make sure we don't take casualties, and can move on to whatever city is nearest next turn. Ambushes are fun. When I'm the one doing the ambushing. When the Skavens are ambushing me with two armies at once, it's less entertaining, even if it creates some very fun fights. I think I set up in here. Either that or here. But there's a lot less room in between the trees there. And if I set up here, they're just all behind the tree lines, so let's go here. And you guys in front. Best part is they are in range to start shooting right away. Oh, let's actually put them here. And that way they can just shoot down these bolt throwers, the Medusa, and all of the flyers. Nice and easily. How long of a range does this have? Oh, not long enough. I was thinking I might put it over here. Wow, that range is actually shorter than it's indicating, isn't it? That'll do. You go there. You go here. Jet Lion stays over here too.
Stone and steel.
And Yao Ying, you're just going to intercept whatever you can. Oh, make sure you are back here. You don't want to be attacked by half the army. Let's see here. Go ahead and plonk this right there and start moving in that direction. And let's start parceling out these shots correctly. You shoot those. You shoot those. Oh, actually no. Let's just shoot all of these ranged infantry down. You two. Shoot these Doomfire Warlocks. Yeah, both of you just shoot those. And let's get all of you shooting different targets. You shoot those. You shoot those. You shoot those. You shoot those. You two shoot those bolt throwers. You two shoot that Medusa. And that should be a good start.
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Okay, we need to have you two shooting these flyers right now. There are a lot of them coming at you guys. Oh, jeez, shoot, I was trying to rearrange, or arrange these so we wouldn't be getting hit with friendly fire. I did not manage that. That is very unfortunate. Oh, jeez, we're still hitting. Are they on a lower... Oh, they... shoot. Okay, these guys actually need to be moved up. That's what's going on here. I was not checking my elevations correctly.
Move in formation. Stone and steel. Repositioning.
Well, I guess all of our casualties are going to be self-inflicted, which is a little bit unfortunate. Looks like they're all running, which is fine. Are we still getting... Wow. Okay, you guys just need to stop shooting. Jeez, you're doing more harm than good.
With infinite pride! For the moon dragon! Setting forth!
Yep, they're all just running. I don't think I'm going to get in range to throw another spell. Unfortunate. Amusingly though, I'm pretty sure that even with all of these self-inflicted casualties, this is still lower overall than what would have happened if I was doing this with auto-resolve. And got him. Okay. We'll take it. The Chaos Wastes. A place of nightmares. Yep, let's take some replenishment to help those crane gunners recover.
Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you. You do not want to embarrass yourself.
You want a military alliance, Tretch. No. No.
You are not welcome before my court. I trust you will not waste my time.
Lots of diplomacy offers this turn.
I have made time for you. Now do not waste it.
No.
Excuse me. I have calligraphy.
We do not need orcs
Begging for mercy.
with access to Cathay. They can stay in their mountains. Everybody wants a treaty this turn.
Let us talk frankly. Away from war.
You guys were okay with.
Gone. Before
A valiant defeat. Wow. Oh, it's the rebellion. You know, we might actually be able to make this work. Never mind, I thought we had walls. Well, it'll be fine. If they take it, and we'll take it back from them. Oh, cargo, yes please. Skaven Undercities, say? Ellie Sawfish. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and purge this. Oh wow, yeah. This is quite the Undercity, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm glad this got found. They were being very bold about this. Goodbye.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Where do we send you? Oh, I'm going to need someone to intercept this. You know what, Gotrek, you go do that.
On the move!
the Celestial commands.
Okay, let's work on letting you grow quickly as we can.
Eye of the Emperor.
See, I don't think you can reach that this turn, sadly. Those pirates are a little too far away. I think I just march on this city and take it, and then go take this one on the coast. Yeah, let's go do that. Should be an easy target. Very easy target. Good.
Sorcery.
And just roll back these rats and make them regret setting foot on Lustria.
The Storm Dragon.
That is another capital we can take. Although if I wait one more turn, I can take it at level 2 instead of level 1.
Favored
Which
daughter.
might be the play here. Or maybe not. Let's see. Pretty sure if I try to catch you, you just
Waste
get to
my
run
time.
away. So,
I
let's
stand
go
the
ahead and
card.
just take this turn.
Witness my-
No reason to wait.
You face a dragon of Cathay. Ready to defend.
Spirit Dragon, protect.
Wizard of Warpstone.
Celestial General.
What I might even do is, once this guy's finished recruiting, just send him down to take the Blood Hall instead of diverting out to try and get out with anybody else.
Of Secrets forever calls.
We will see.
General.
One turn until you're done. Nice.
Celestial General. Soldiers.
Yeah,
Take
let's...
up positions.
Here's what we're gonna do. You're going to start marching down this way, and she'll march up there to take your place after next turn.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
You
Emperor wills it.
are just landing there and taking
We
this
are
settlement.
Cathay's true bastion. Celestial General.
Very good. So now, I wasn't really planning to push this far up, but it kinda happened. Now ideally what we do is bottleneck Marathi here, and over here, and just don't let her come any further into her former territory.
For Grand Cathay.
Yeah, go away, you.
To war.
This belongs to me.
Instrument of the Divine. Iron Dragon. Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
You know, maybe don't be spouting things like that off out loud. Might contribute to people seeing you as a bit out of your mind.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Yeah, this still has several turns before it's ready for him to start recruiting.
Celestial General.
Which is okay. Oh, let's shuffle these generals over this way.
Avoid ambush.
Make sure that we don't randomly lose a gate whenever this guy decides to go to war again.
Occupy any pass.
Fit for a prince.
And Miao Yin, you were working on your yellow tree. Attack or speed? I think I take the speed. Speed is just so good, especially when you get 20% of it for her. With 2 points, that's very nice.
General.
And the reason I like it for the Dragon Lords especially is because sometimes just being able to get your mage into the right position to cast a
Spoils
spell
of war.
just a couple of seconds earlier can make a big difference.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
I think you are heading further north. Doesn't look like there are any heroes down here anymore.
Iron wind flows through me.
See if you can help get rid of all of this corruption too.
General
Pretty
of the
sure
Celestial
both of you
Host.
already have these. If not, you're about to get them. Yep, there we go. Should help a little bit, but with Marathi in this, it's going to take a bit before we can get this corruption level back under control.
Begging
Okay.
for mercy would be advisable.
Nurgle is... I completely forgot that we were still at war with this guy. He's very forgettable. Another one. Fine. I was gonna say, this army doesn't care too much about the ogre ambushes.
Serve from the front.
Alright,
Never flag,
let's march
never
you
falter.
all the way up there. And
Leader
you...
of men.
Oh, you know what's even better? They can meet halfway, and then she can just turn around and go back to recruiting.
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
Did they land? They did.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
No, need my warp token stash.
Which means they're probably going to be trying to head for Tlaxlan, however that's pronounced.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Keeper.
I don't think I care. I think I just send Yuan over here, take this city,
With the dragons.
and knock out another vampire outpost.
Self-improvement cannot be shirked. Eye of the Emperor. No,
Which leaves these
Gracia,
rats...
never
Oh.
wrong.
Okay, these rats have a pretty spooky army with these mortars and all of these doom wheels. It's a lot of doom wheels.
Liao Ying. The Emperor's chosen daughter. Storm Dragon.
Yeah, you want to keep marching down this way, so
Suffer
intercept
the
that,
tempest.
they'll retreat, that's fine. Just need to try and get you out of the marshes.
I forbid all hesitation. Footsteps
there you
in
go.
harmony.
Unthinkable.
Okay.
The dragons. First among warriors.
Alright, and you... I wonder if you could actually go take this city. And knock out 2 armies while you do. You might be
Building
able
hard.
to.
Forbidden elixirs. It
Go ahead
shall
and
be
take
a
that off the
crippling
board.
assault.
General of the Celestial Host.
Upgrade. Growth. You're nearly at the point where you can consider going after Marathi here. All dark, terrible highways lead to Nagaroth. It's no
Attention.
Rome, it's a little bit edgier, but...
Stay mobile.
Oh, there are 2 armies back there. You're going to want to be careful then.
Traverse the high ground.
I think I do take this
The
preemptive
instrument
attack
of
over
the
here,
divine.
assuming he can land, which I
Travel
think he
with
can.
readiness. We will reach our destination, storms or not.
Yeah, he can. Look at you go. Take him out.
Honor, not fame. Bring this
Just go ahead and occupy that.
to Cathay.
Occupying this just
General.
gives me a port to let him sail back this way a lot more easily next turn.
Leader of men.
You are the bulwark, right? So you want all of the defensive bonuses
A
first.
fine addition to my armory.
Is your mage leveled up?
Attention,
Yes.
servant of the dragons.
And you are going to get recruiting.
Our ancestors have delivered us safely.
We may not question your decision.
Muster to our strengths.
We're just going to say that all of you are getting promoted and retrained. Get that war drum, a couple of these, and a longbow. And then 4 crane gunners. And 2 lions. Wait, hold on. I'm missing the cannons here. Forgot about this. Oh wait, those are not cannons. Whoops. This seems right. Yes. Alright. Yep, that's not ready for recruitment yet. It's getting there.
This way.
Yuan is working on... I think we take speed for him. He only has 4 points left. Oh, I need to rethink this really quickly. Speed is good. I do like him getting in the right spots to use all of his abilities. I don't think he's going to want either of these. The campaign movement range is pretty decent, but shouldn't be too necessary, and I think everything else is just more important. I may want this. If I take that, ranged discipline and 2 points in speed... Oh, I forgot he doesn't have this yet either. Huh. Let's take these 2. Probably ranged discipline, and I might just have to let go of the speed then. I should probably be thinking, how often is he even in range of the melee forces in his army? He's usually out in the middle of everything, so this is not too necessary. Let's go ahead and just get the speed. I like speed for him.
From my scrolls.
Yeah, I think I just work on your cargo patent capacity, which would mean getting this one first.
Our supremacy.
It's worth more.
Sure.
This
You're
is
working your way down to this rat. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. It will be in harmony once this is finished building. Yes. Okay. Limit their movement range. Okay.
So, what brings you to my...
Nope, not joining your wars. I can be your friend in every other way, but I'm not joining your wars just yet. Oh? You're attacking me. Instead of running away, you're coming straight to me. That forest is very annoying, isn't it? It's covering almost all of my deployment area. We have this little area we could set up in down here in the corner. I feel like I should try to take this. It'll throw a lot of casualties at me that I shouldn't be taking if I auto-resolve this. So let's go for this. And the caveat with this is just make sure that they're not hitting the backs of your archers while they try to shoot the enemies. Why can I not see anything here? Yeah, no, we're just going to set up right on this hill. They're probably going to wait for their reinforcements before they come at us, so we should have plenty of time to get set up and ready to go.
Cannons!
Okay.
Defenders of Cathay!
Oh, you... I should probably update your equipment, shouldn't I?
Cavalry!
Alright, let's go. So I want the rockets on the highest possible part of this hill. Should be right around here. I feel like a lot of their forces are going to come through this forest right here. Let's put the grand cannons this way. And you guys are going to set up much further down this hill. We don't need any accidents. Oh. You guys are going to set up to intercept anything coming through those woods. As are the archers. Okay, Longmas, you can come this way. And the wizard too. As for you, let's see if we can bait Marathi into coming out to say hello.
Fellow soldiers of Cathay, I do not intend to have words take the place of my weapons. I shall inspire you with my martial prowess. So let us begin.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to come to say hello until after they get their entire army on the field. But let's see what we can do with this crossbow. Oh, hang on. I think we may have gotten Marathi to chase this guy. She must think he looks good. Wants to add him to her collection. Come on. Chase the pretty boy. Nothing bad could possibly happen if you do this. Goodbye, Marathi. Mind the friendly fire, though. Honestly, excellent. Go ahead and just throw some of this at their ranged units. They do have a lot of stuff. Oh, this is going to be one of those things that's more effective if you can shoot from the sides. Okay. Let me make sure we're conserving some ammo here. We'll run out if we do this too much and too quickly.
None dare stand in my way.
Nope, if you guys come through the woods, we're covering that. It is not going to help you.
Celestial General!
Stone and steel. Rocket battery.
Looks like I did give them enough space to work with. Good.
The celestial faithful. They will perish for Cathay.
Celestial General!
Thoughts in harmony. Defend the realm. We obey.
These fire rain rockets are just going to hard carry us through this fight.
Dragons, Commander! Full force engagement! Executing orders! Watching for enfilades!
Minds as one. The Emperor's will. Order. Minds as one. Rocket battery.
Crossbowman!
It's like they're not going to be trying to come through the woods. Good.
Clearing the way.
Oh yikes, you're taking a lot of damage here, aren't you?
Repositioning. Staying low. None dare stand in my way. Leading.
Xinyan's faithful. Naturally.
We need some barrages coming this way.
I see the way. Decisive strategy. My strength for Cathay. As one.
Oh, they have a spellcaster somewhere in here. Don't like that.
Balance.
Okay, they're getting a lot of shots in. Don't like that, don't like that. Why didn't I have that armor online already? Silly me. Okay, you guys back up. Let these two take the front. Let's get this lion out here to try and intercept some of these archers. Okay, good. Rockets are doing their work. Let's get them shooting in this direction next.
Heavens await.
Yeah, they had a lot of archers, didn't they? I should have been focusing on these a lot sooner than I was. It's okay. Looks like we are going to make it. Whew. That is a relief.
First among many, none dare stand in my way.
A little bit on the spooky side.
Cavalry! March in ordered ranks! Rocket battery! Fight as one! Dragon guard! Get my dragons! Drill of the dragons! Move in formation! For the dragon!
Okay. Whew. Not bad for an upstart general. Humiliating Marathi just one more time. Taking the replenishment here. The XP would mostly only be good for the general.
By my blade is
You're not getting peace, Skrulk. You can go hide in your holes all you want. I want Lustria. There are 3 more relays for me to build, and I'd really like to get those done. Yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't keep this ogre on retainer. His manner is abhorrent, but he does have a lot to teach us. I think they've been a regional power long before now, but it's a good notification to get. Yeah, I don't mind having them as a friend right now. Although, we may not have them as a friend for too much longer now that they know about Beltuan. Are they at war with you? No, not yet. Yeah, we're probably going to be at war with Malekith sooner than later.
Followers think you are fool. Alchemist
Sooner
of
than
the
later.
House of Secrets.
Oh wow, aren't you? Okay, she's very, very good at this, isn't she? Oh, hold on. I don't think we go after the one in the army. The one in the army should die pretty quickly, so let's just get rid of you. You should be on auto level.
Celestial General.
You need to level up. Yeah, you're one of the assassin types. I'm starting to wonder if this is the better one and I've been baited into using this on all of them. But it should be fine. He just needs more armor. He actually doesn't have much armor at all right now.
Such weaponry. Attention.
Yep, and go ahead and attack in. I think I will auto-resolve this just to make sure they don't retreat.
To the front line. You shall toil. Beings.
Okay.
The Emperor wills it.
Now, do I think we could tackle this? Honestly, I think we could. Shouldn't be too bad. And that takes out another army, so we don't have to worry about it.
General.
Go get him. Yeah. Go get him.
Come, join us.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and break those down, replace them with something better.
Leader of men.
And that just leaves one narrow little corridor for you to defend. And this isn't horrible climate. It's unpleasant, but it's better than this stuff back here.
General of the
And that is another 2
Host.
points for you. Get your hit points up there, and yep, we'll just get you all the way down that tree.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Right, you're auto-leveling. No, while I'm here and looking at you, let me update your equipment. That's not too relevant. Armor of Destiny would be the ideal stuff, but a laminate shield isn't terrible to have. Although maybe this is better for him. Oh, the extra melee attack is good. Magical, flaming, and weapon strength. No. If anything, you just want the regeneration. But a Sword of Bloodshed is pretty solid, especially if you just want to punch things really hard. Can go ahead and give you an Endurance Talisman from one of the heroes who doesn't need it quite as much. That's pretty good too. Yeah, honestly one of the better ones for you to have. Go get it. I don't think I have the Celestial Armor Blade. Do I? I do have the armor. But I don't have the weapon, sadly. That's okay. That should be good enough for you for now.
Such treasures, spoils of war. Celestial General.
Yeah. Okay, we're honestly making some really good inroads onto this. Actually, we're nearly on Malekith's doorstep, which... yeah, we might end up fighting Malekith sooner than later. I do feel like punching Marathia as hard as we have has been doing a lot to help the elves try to stabilize on this island. They're still in trouble, but they've knocked the vampires off of their coasts. This part is still a mess, but, I mean, it does look like they have a lot going on here. A lot going on there. Let's see. Where did the... Ah, there he is.
The council is disappointed. Great Grogny's beard.
Perfect. Go chase down those rats, Gotrek. Go chase down those rats. We're just gonna take that. There's one dwarf with no armor. Oh, speaking of armor, that is an excellent pickup.
Even now, the dragons plot our freedom.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Yeah, and what we'll have you do is turn around again and head towards Quitax.
Keep up. And
How many turns do I still have you for? 16, okay.
The Storm Dragon.
Oh, come on, are they really just going to lead me on a chase down this way? They are. How rude.
Now we march. Become one with Shadow. It is worthy.
The Emperor's architect.
Okay. So, Tlax, and there are 2 more settlements down here. I wonder if they're all on the coast. Zombie watch posts. Lovely. I think I'm just going to go through the land to get there. Although, even if it might be easier to just land here and invade from the ocean. Which direction do we go? So far, though, this is going quite well. We've taken the northern section of Lustria, and are working our way further in.
Sorcery, through me.
Yeah, let's go through the ocean.
March for your rations.
Especially if we get to intercept any wannabe raiders on the way. Would help. This also tells me exactly where all three of these are, and yeah, I think the best way to do this is land, take one. This one isn't a port. Might still be able to just land and take it. It does look like it's right on the coast. So yeah, we should be able to move in here, take it, and then move down this way and take the next two. That's the hope. Oh, he leveled up again. Nice. Quartermaster 1.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Celestial General.
Zaton looks like he's stuck in place.
Celestial General.
I wonder if I just go take Arnheim. I mean, it is another capital we can just occupy. Increases income from ports. That does sound like fun.
Celestial General.
Your lions are a little bit dented at the moment. But I think you should be okay. Probably.
Traverse the high ground. Men, to me.
Yep, you are fine. Excellent. Let's go ahead and take this.
You will never hold us. Attention.
Looks like we can't take advantage of the High Elf colony. That's okay.
Servant of the dragons.
Yep, and you two are just going to meet partway.
We make poor time on loose sand.
You are going to dismiss all of this.
Nothing personal, only logistics.
And get yourself another army.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this?
And you're just going to march down here again. She doesn't even have to go very far. She can just head down here and start recruiting next turn. Very good.
Celestial General.
Shangyang is going on up. Excellent.
The Iron Dragon.
This still needs work. 6 turns. 6 turns and you get to start recruiting.
Would do.
It shall be a crippling
Goodbye. Alright. Get all of this upgrading. And make sure you're on research. Very good. This Cathayan economy is wild. I had forgotten just how much you get for occupying all of Cathay, and I'm not sure I've ever done this in an Immortal's Empire campaign. Not as Cathay, at least. Oh, and we've got more commercial and military districts to designate. Perfect. So what is going where? Kunlun's going to be a commercial hub. As for military, Have I designated this one? No, not yet. And this is going to be another one. As is this. Oh, maybe I should just do this one. This is a really good one. It's out of the way, it's not even a port, so this is just a great spot for a fortress city. And it's pretty close to rank 5. All the good things. Oh, and a caravan. Wow! How have I spent all of my treasury? We've had an income of like 50 to 60,000 gold per turn every turn for the last long while. Absolutely wild. Now where am I sending you? Oh, hang on. Before I send you out, make sure you grab this warrant of trade.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Send it off to Kislev. Yeah, I can only dispatch one, right? Pretty sure. I think Zhao Ming's the only one, if you pick him as your faction leader, that can send out an extra caravan. Okay. Probably not going to go too much later tonight. I am going to need to be up early tomorrow. So we'll probably call it a night sooner than later. Astrogoth, huh? These aren't the Chaos Orbs we've been punching over here. These ones are over in this section of the world. Don't really think I want to make friends with them. Especially since it would put me at odds with the orcs next door, so... Nope, no thank you. Of course.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
Looks like they're staying close by, so Miao Yin can just crush that next turn and keep marching south. Even more income. Always good. Yeah, and let's get these two. It's more casualty replenishment and upkeep discounts for every unit.
In the future.
Yeah, those aren't armies, they're just heroes. They cannot take cities on their own. Goodbye. Thank you for the settlement.
Eye of the Emperor.
They're busy recruiting there, which is fine. Pretty sure you can make it all the way over here next turn. Good, and then down to the Awakening. And we will just pull these vampires out by the roots. This, I believe, is their biggest settlement, too. So, getting rid of this means they don't have any of their better units available. And we can just continue marching on down.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Point taken.
I'm not seeing too many armies down here, which is
All existence
strange. I don't trust it.
Eyes peeled, lad.
The storm abides.
Do not trust it, not after being ambushed by rats multiple times.
the iron
Come on.
Suffer!
These retreat paths sometimes get a little bit silly. I don't think I've seen any truly ridiculous ones yet in this campaign, but some of them get a little bit ridiculous. Oh nice, another Army of Destiny.
I stand apart.
Very good.
The storm gathers.
What is this foolishness?
Yeah, I think Miao Ying is basically just going to carve a path down through here, into the Chamber of Visions, through the ziggurat, and finish with the Turtle Isle. And then probably head back around here. This is their primary settlement, so would be good to make a beeline for it.
Establish a safe room for my council. Leader of men. First among...
Oh, jeez, and he can just keep on marching. We could go take this forest. Which would push Marathi all the way up into this area and nearly knock her out.
Denied.
I don't see why not. This should be a pretty easy thing to capture.
Battle is not.
Yeah, he can just march on up here.
True bastion.
Yeah, I think Malekith is going to end up being the one that we're worried about invading us in the not-so-distant future.
Instrument of the divine. Servant of the dragons. For the... To the front
March
line.
on in.
The fine base of operation.
And that is another province secured. Perfect. Let's take you out.
They will suffer elemental
Make sure you're not
loss.
getting up to any shenanigans.
Among warriors.
Yeah, and you are marching back up to the wall.
Simplicity is best.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
You are just going to be
Adorn my
recruiting
chamber in
another army.
finery.
Wait, right. Not 4 of those. Let me just double check this army here.
Celestial General.
Oh, I did have 4 of those. 4, 4, 4. Oh, I missed the... Darn it.
General of the Celestial Host.
I missed the Longma Riders. That's not ideal. It's okay. I will fix that here, and what we'll do is just recruit some extra Longmas and adjust that up there. Oh, and 2 of these. 2 Longmas, 2 of those, and then we fill in with everything else. We still need you guys. 1 cannon. 1 of each of you. There we go.
Get out of my mind. Where is my lab? Xiaomeng.
Get your defenses
You will turn
online.
down such weaponry. Humility in all things.
And you are working on that. Good.
Fine addition to my armory.
Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Wait, I need to readjust this district, don't I? I'm just looking at this and thinking, hold on. These buildings shouldn't be there. Okay, good stuff. Making some solid progress tonight, though, just in turn count. I think we started just below 80, so we've almost gotten through 20 turns again, in a much shorter time frame tonight. Helps that I'm not having to take as much time to think about the macro management of the Empire. A lot of them are just very straightforward at this point. Razor sack. But why? Why not just occupy it? And get it fully online that much faster? with this one.
The celestial command.
Yep, and just march on over and take the next one.
Death by my hand. The Jade Dragon.
Walls first. Right now, all of this needs to be defensive, so that it's not quite as easy for a random army to march in and take it. Still going to be easy, but not as easy. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for the city, rats.
Monster Slayer!
The
Yeah, and Miao Ying, you just don't march, but walk as far as you can get. Don't want you getting ambushed by multiple armies while marching down here. They do have... I think they're closing on about 3.5 here, so she's gonna need to be careful with that.
Warriors, sons, with me! Ancestors, guide us!
Oh, there's a general in there already. Fair enough.
Order.
Here's what you can do. You can go meet him halfway, and we'll just have a convoy, caravan,
Servant of the dragon.
what am I trying to say? Assembly line type of thing? Ah. Words are escaping me right now. Yeah, I see no reason not to continue marching you right up there to take settlement after settlement. Goodbye, Marathi. Again.
Bring this settlement into Cathay.
Excellent. Another one secured. So from here, I think if I want to keep going for the rest of Marathi's settlements up here, I would need to negotiate with Malekith for this.
But they will change nothing.
And he wants a lot of money for that. Wow. How do you feel about these? Oh, he likes them too, doesn't he? It's kind of unfortunate because I would like to knock them out. I'm just looking at this and thinking, we're going to be at war with Malekith sooner than later, aren't we? Which is going to be an interesting thing. He is a bit of a military superpower. Probably not quite on the same level as I currently am, but still pretty solid.
Such treasures, spoils of war. Soldiers of the dragon, march! The Iron Dragon!
4 turns left for you.
Instrument of the divine.
Oh, I might not even have to worry about it. This guy can just march up here and take these for himself. Excellent.
Travel with readiness. Traverse the high ground.
Student of forbidden science.
I wonder if there are even any heroes left for you to
Technician
deal with.
of metallurgy.
May as well bring you along anyway.
Executioner.
Right, you're working on speed. And you have 2 points left. Level 50 is the cap, so we are not going to be able to pick up everything in this skill tree.
Our supremacy is assured.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, keep working on this.
I was born to wield it.
This alchemist, though, has plenty of targets
Hunting for
to go
vengeance.
assassinate. She's going to have her work cut out for her. Ooh, I don't think it's quite... Yeah, it should start stabilizing before it actually revolts, which is good. Although that might change once this chaos corruption gets too high. I guess we'll see. Down here, let's get both of these nicely balanced. Same with you. That's already balanced, but I do still want to build one of these. Let's go with this one. I feel like I've built more of them as yin, and the walls will just keep it nice and balanced. And the turtle gate is going on up to rank 5. Nice. Which means I can switch this over. Yeah, may as well. It'll get these guys ranked up, and, well, if you have a garrison full of level 9 units, eventually, it'll take a while for them to get there, but they can get there over time. Then they're a lot harder to take down than just basic level ones. Plus, I'm not exactly worried about... Oh, hold on, this one. Not exactly worried about construction costs here. Oh, and I should take... I wonder if I do take it down, what would I replace it with? Oh, right, this one. So we're definitely going to replace it with this one instead. And get that armor-piercing weapon damage for all armies everywhere.
What was the world like?
I wonder if that applies to the missile damage as well. If it does, that's so strong. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The Dragon Emperor's
Oh, she wants
eye
peace,
is
doesn't she?
upon You do not want to embarrass yourself.
Yeah, no. I am quite happy just removing you from the game, Marathi. Do not need to see your face again. You and your silly Slanesh corruption. Making it so much more annoying to invade your territory than it already is.
General!
Yeah, you're going to go and retrieve this army from him.
You will serve Cathay elsewhere.
And he's going to turn around and go back to retrieve the freshly recruited army from the southern area.
What magic is this?
And we'll fix this over time to get him the Longmas, or one of the Longmas at least.
Leader of men.
You just head back down this way.
By any passes.
Go ahead and grab that one, and you and Bo. Oh, they're moving out. They already know what's coming.
The Emperor's architect.
Well, I would be remiss in my duties if I was going to disappoint them. I wonder what this looks like. Huh. That is a neat-looking settlement. I might actually just go punch this. Mostly because I can. We'll come back to you.
From the front. Celestial General.
In good time.
Of the Great Bastion.
Because I think Miao Ying also has... Oh, yeah, she does. Okay. There's a lot there. There is a lot there.
Footsteps in harmony.
I feel like making them cross this bridge gives me a potentially better battlefield, even if they spot the ambush, so we'll leave her there for now.
First among warriors.
And you
Humility
can
in
just
all
sit
things.
tight. You know what you can do? I think there's an ancillary that increases growth rate somewhere in here. There is city administrators.
That
Perfect.
I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, and I think I just leave you here. I don't see any reason to sprint forwards.
Our spirits are stained.
Servant of the dragon.
We just work on clearing out this corruption, and let you move in and knock out Marathi.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Emiya
Yeah, she
Element.
has nothing back here. She is just basically dead.
No.
For Grand Cathay.
Move on in. Let's take her last province capital,
Marching to war.
and her last hope of actually fielding a competent army.
And hold it.
Master of nothing.
First among warriors. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Oh, and you're finished. Perfect. So what I'm going to do with him is send him south temporarily, just to pick up this blood haul, and then probably send him back north.
Impossible. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
Yeah, you have your fast hands. Good. Let's go ahead and just start working on your attack. Maybe your plate armor, actually.
You would turn
I'm just
down
thinking about
such
it, and it's like,
weaponry.
yeah, 50 is not an area you want to be as a melee lord.
In all things.
Gotrek, you've been doing a lot of work for me. I appreciate it. Really do.
Son of Gurney.
Hmm.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm just going to give you some time to continue replenishing as you approach the next area.
Follow my lead!
And ideally we take this army out along the way. Ooh, Skrulk is back.
Not taken.
Trying to figure out where his capital is. It's probably here, right in Itza, or even further south. Wow, there is still a lot left in Lustria to take. Jeez, I feel like we've made so much progress, but there's still so much more to go.
Alchemist ready.
Alright, just
They
get
will
to work on
never
these.
affect me.
You're auto-leveling, yeah, good. Okay. Doot and doot. All of these going up. Let's just skip that and get everything else done, and then we will go back to Yuan Bo. Excellent. This is almost going to max this province out and turn it into our new recruitment hub for anything campaigning northwards into Nagoroth. Let's go for the capital first. Alright. Now, all the way back down here to Yuan Bo.
With the dragon's fang.
I think we're going to take this, and this will be our closing act for tonight. Thank you for the warning. These guys are something to be keeping an eye out on. And this place doesn't look like it's in the best repair. Though I guess, you know, vampire pirates, right? It does seem pretty thematically appropriate. Vampirates, if you will. I wonder if that's supposed to be floating. Alright, where are we going to approach this from? Oh, they have a dock here. Oh, this is cool. I don't think this is an area I can really interact with, but this is just, it's a nice backdrop for the area. I could just approach from here. This isn't bad. There are 2 towers to worry about, which I think is a lot fewer than anywhere else except for here. This does have a supply location right behind it. 2 of them, actually. Yeah, let's start on this side. This should be better. Keep the Jade Lion back here and help them fire as quickly as possible. You guys are going to sit in the forest and hide. I guess we can't. Fine.
Dragon Guard!
You and Bo, you are going to try and distract the towers as much as you can. And the Celestial Dragon Guard are just going to stand here and take shots for the Crane Gunners if necessary.
Stone and steel! Wind and fire!
Alright. Let's get you guys firing at these towers. And the 2 of you, clear the decks. You guys can stop firing. Oh, the gates are down already. Wow. I didn't realize how effective these fire rains are at just breaking the gates. I'll just hit here. This is something from them, that's not me.
There we serve.
Yeah, good. I guess the fire rains are very good at destroying towers too. Good to know. Okay, let's get the Dragon Guard moving up. They can set up some ladders on these walls for the Crane Gunners to climb up and set up to just shoot everything. I'm gonna see if I can't get the crossbows up there too.
The Dragon Emperor commands!
See if we can convince them to dogpile onto Yuan Bo here.
We shall do this. The day is done.
Oh, that is a single captain, isn't it? Excellent. Towers are down. You guys put a ladder here. Oh, there's only room for 1 ladder on that side. Okay. You 2 go put ladders over here.
Crane Gunners!
Excellent. Oh, and drop a meteor on these.
Dragon crossbows.
Okay,
With infinite
you don't need to be firing just yet. And I want all of you to form up on this wall and start firing as soon as you can.
Dragon guard.
Oh, nice. Execution range. Go get them. Goodbye, fleet captain. Oh, maybe you guys want to wait a moment? Let those depth guard get out of there. Oh, and we should make sure these fire rain rockets aren't destroying our own units. Fire at those instead. Yeah, make sure the artillery isn't shooting anymore. Shooting bad. Don't do it. Okay, well, if you're gonna form up there, form up there. Don't really have a good spell to hit those without hitting my own units. So we're just going to do what we can carefully. As carefully as you can be when you're calling down comets from the skies.
Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Master of meteor wind.
That worked out. They're crumbling, which is excellent. There is a tower back here. Let's see if you guys can shoot that.
Celestial fury. The celestial faithful.
Looks like you can. Good.
They will perish. Crossbowmen.
Also, demolish that. There's no reason for that to be standing.
Dragon guard.
That tower should die pretty quickly. This barricade is such a trap for them.
Warpstone and steel.
Dragon Guard! The Emperor expects.
Just drop Comet. Drop Comet. There goes another unit or two.
Minds as one.
Oh, these guys just weren't in range of it at all. Lovely.
Positioning is all.
Let's see if you guys can shoot this.
Anything for Cathay.
Crossbowmen.
Let's get the crossbows in here too. Actually, get them a little closer.
Move in formation. Seeking Cathay's foes.
We need them inside.
Ordered ranks.
Wait, why are those rockets all the way there? Okay, forget it. That thing's not going to die to you guys. You guys should just pick your targets. Ooh. Oh, game locked up for a moment there.
Train gunners. Fight as one.
Thoughts in harmony.
Marching as one. Sent by dragons.
Oh, are you guys trying to mend that? That's very silly of you.
Dragon's name. A better position. There we serve.
Dragon guard. Sent by dragons.
Take right. Moving.
Oh, and these guys are falling for this trap as well.
Let the top
How silly of them.
bring
impressed that any of them are actually not crumbling yet.
Dragon Guard! Zhejiang sends us!
Repositioning.
Wingman fire!
Let's just start taking these points. Could get my lions over here to this one, they can sprint over and take it. And the crane gunners are just, yeah, anything in range is about to get sniped.
Show them our fury!
Including these deck droppers, which is why I'm leaving them on the walls.
Dragon crossbow.
You guys can head in here though.
Move in formation. Immediately.
Oh,
Guided by an
why are you climbing the walls? You don't need to. Oh, whatever. They'll get there.
the Emperor expects. Dragon Guard.
Dragon Guard have secured that. Very good. That's one less tower to worry about.
Stone and steel.
You guys secured this, and yeah, we'll just loop around and start grabbing the rest. Slowly and carefully. No reason to rush.
Dragon Guard. With joy. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Especially with our crossbows, getting very confused about the most efficient way to get inside there.
Sun Yang sends us.
Marching as one.
Alright. Yuan Bo, you head over here. Take the lions too.
Spy Master!
Stone and steel!
Going to need to find a better spot for these snipers soon, but they should cover things for a little bit.
A better position! There we serve!
Ah, looks like we've gotten their attention.
Jade Dragon moving!
Here we go.
Jade!
Time to intercept stuff. Down that goes.
Emperor's Executioner!
And if they're coming down to fight in melee, they're going to just get a comet dropped on their heads too. Oh, yikes. Oh, never mind, we win. Everything is crumbling. Good. Yeah, that wasn't so terrible. 30 losses. I think that's acceptable for taking the vampire's stronghold. Yuan Bo doing some work there. Wow. Yeah, it turns out when you can just send him into a pile of enemies, let them attack him, and drop a comet on their heads over and over and over, he starts adding up fast.
Sorcery through me.
Okay. Now for your last points, I think we take this one. And one more point to spend somewhere. Huh. Not gonna be that one. Might just go with ranged discipline. The extra resistance is gonna be helpful. He does have 109% spell resistance, but his other defenses aren't quite so high yet. Yeah, good stuff. We made some pretty good headway into Lustria tonight. I am going to call it a night here. I do need to be up earlier than usual tomorrow, and probably should have stopped sooner than this, but it's hard. This game is a lot of fun, and yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back to this and seeing what we can figure out next. I'm hoping that Malekith doesn't decide to pick a fight immediately after we finish off Marathi next turn.
bereft of wit.
Oh wait, we're not even finishing her off. She still has one more settlement. Ugh. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
You are the shame of your people.
The bright side is there's only one path that you can take from the side of the continent down to here, and it's right in here. So this is very easy to bottleneck right around this capital.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and I don't think there's even a path through these mountains, so you have to come through here. This should be a very easy 3-army bottleneck up here. Possibly with a 4th one just to intercept any raiding parties heading through the ocean, but yeah. Oh, Tyrion, you better be careful. These gifts of Slaanesh can be very sneaky if you let them get out of hand. Looks like Nakari's on his last legs, though. He does still have a level 5 settlement, but
Alariel.
there's quite a lot here. We'll see. These orcs are still doing quite well with this foothold. The elves look like they might be getting ready to secure this island, though, which would be great. Would love to have them be doing well and being friendly to me. Always good to have strong trading partners. Meanwhile, over here... Oh my. Oh no, this is Ikit, isn't it? This is rat territory now. The rats are taking over the French lands. Okay. That's going to be interesting to deal with. Ikit Claw, for anyone who doesn't know about him, is my personal favorite go-to lord to play as Skaven. Mostly because his artillery is a little bit ridiculous. Oh, you know what? Here, hang on, I'll wrap this up, and I'm going to close this out with an Ikit Claw replay, just to demonstrate how ridiculous Skaven can get. Up here is pretty much the same, I think, as it was when we started. Honestly, probably pushed further out than I expected to, but that's okay. These Chaos Waste areas are not somewhere that I'm really planning to invest too hard in. It's more of an, if they grow, great. If they fall, I don't care too much. I'm mostly concerned about making sure these gates stay upright and closed.
Celestial General.
And Cathay proper is just doing really, really well. A lot of these provinces are basically maxed out at this point, which is a great place to be. Especially since once all of this is fully developed, and I don't have to worry about it anymore, I can just turn all of my attention to expansion. And really start just claiming the map for myself. Down around Cathay, I would love to take out these vampires, and then punch down and take these islands. These are some really nice islands for me. And would just be a nice extra expansion to my usual Cathay territory. These mountains I'm probably not going to worry too much about, unless, of course, Chaos ends up taking them over and then I have to cleanse them. But as long as Grimgor is willing to play nice, I'm okay with letting him have them.
Cathay must prosper, always.
Does look like he's having problems, though. And, I feel like we're going to end up having to punch Chaos down. Kolek Sun Eaters doing pretty well over here. and Grimgor is not, so we may end up having to expand into the mountains. But yeah, overall, really good stuff. Very happy with the progress I'm making here, and apparently we're punching forward into Elfland as well. Just expanding in every direction at once. It's amazing what 60,000 gold per turn can fund. It's good stuff. So, I'm going to save it here, and we will come back to this playthrough either Monday or Friday next week. I'm not too sure yet. I'll have a better idea of it after tomorrow, and, well, when we get to the Zelda stream tomorrow. But I don't know yet. It'll be either Monday or Friday. I'll probably schedule it for Monday. If I do end up needing to push it back to Friday, that'll happen tomorrow at some point. So you should be able to see it coming up on the channel one way or another, and feel free to tune in again if you've enjoyed it. For now, I do want to show why Ikit Claw is so ridiculously terrifying. Let's see. This one I think is the one. There are also some silly ambush battles here, but let's see. Oh wait, this one's also pretty good. This is probably it though. Oh, this was an older version. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Most of these I think are actually from this playthrough. Let's watch this one. Because this is actually when we've got a Ikit Claw army with all of his weapon teams together, almost all, and it just gets very, very silly. So with this one, the French over here had made the mistake of having an army outside of their walls, just a small army outside of their walls over here, and planted it right next to their heavily fortified and garrisoned settlement. This, I think, is still from a very early point in the game. I think this is around turn 20 to 30, somewhere in there. And basically the idea is we just shoot this army to pieces, and then turn around and shoot this army to pieces as it comes in. The catapults aren't going to get too much work done to these knights errant. It's mostly going to be when these guys get in range. And they switch targets. One of the very funny things about Ikit Claw for me is that he is one of a handful, maybe, of lords in the game who is completely comfortable with not having any melee units in his army at all. He's very, very good at just loading up with nothing but ranged and making it work. We aren't quite there with this army yet, just because it's not at the point in the game where I can get everything. I don't think I actually have a replay for one where I have access to the Poison Wind mortars. But yeah, those mortars get very silly. Your lives mean very little to Ikit Claw. Ikit's just watching all of this like test subjects, how glorious. Yep, and all of these Jazales with 300 range. These guys are moving through the trees, which is the only reason they're still alive. The knights errant are dead. Oh, and here come the reinforcements. Running into just some basic clan rats to intercept them. And meanwhile, well, meanwhile we have rattling guns. I don't think they get a good spot here because some of the melee gets in on top of them, but the rats in the back can still start shooting. And the flamethrowers over here, the ones in the back, can also start shooting. And the minute these rattling guns start firing, it's just... it gets very silly. These front lines are just disintegrating even while the front of these Ratling guns are taking damage. And meanwhile, these flamethrowers are now uncontested while they focus on the Ratling guns, which is a bad idea because these flamethrowers are usually not so great. If they get to free fire into packs of enemies like this, they do so much damage. I usually replace these with Poison Wind mortars when I get the chance, just because the mortars do a lot better damage from a much longer range. But early on, these flamethrowers are just very, very strong. Yeah, and once all of this takes enough damage and starts running off the map, the Ratling guns can just start focusing on the rest of this. And yeah, this is a Ratling gun set that's just free firing. Meanwhile, that army just disintegrated. The sheets of flame. Playing Icket Claw is one of those experiences that is simultaneously really, really fun and absolutely horrifying because you're looking at this and thinking, oh god, it's just a massacre. But also, it's very fun to set this up and make it work. Part of why they get so ridiculous are their little Warlock Engineer heroes, who basically give the entire army bonuses to ranged combat. A close victory, yeah, close. We'll call it close. But yes, Icket Claw is silly times. Very silly times. Alright. And that's where we're going to call it a night tonight. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in for this. It's great to have you all here as usual, and I hope you've been able to enjoy this adventure with me. I am planning to keep going with this campaign. I don't know I don't quite know which victory we're going to be pushing for in the long run, but we might just go for world domination in the end of this. Yuan does seem snowbally enough to pull it off pretty easily, so we'll see. Whatever we end up pushing for, I am looking forward to eventually getting all of those compass points unlocked. We still have 3 to go. Cathay has been taking most of my attention up till now, but Lustria is finally where we're focusing, so I imagine we'll be getting to those pretty quickly. Just have to knock out all the rats and dark elves and everything else first. Yeah, like I said, that stream should either be Monday or Friday next week, and tomorrow we'll be going back to Zelda. So keep an eye out for the channel. As always, I will schedule these ahead of time and try to keep the scheduling up to date at least 24 hours ahead of whenever the stream would be. So if it still says Monday, and to check the channel Monday afternoon, that's going to be when I'm streaming. I also do post ahead of time on the Discord channel when I'm going to go live, so there is a link in the description if you'd like to just hang out and chat, or just lurk. It's a low-pressure chill channel, a lot like what I do here with the streams, so... Alright, enough rambling. Thanks again to everybody who's tuned in tonight. Like I said, great to have you all. Good luck with whatever games you're playing. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time.